Hey everybody, welcome to a new stream. I know it's been a minute. Special Easter edition today. I'll be honest with you guys. So I got sent a key for this game. I did not spend real money on it, and I have low expectations. So I'm hoping we can have some fun with it, not take this too seriously. If it's really dreadful to the point where we're all miserable, we'll just bail out and either play something else or make it a short stream. I played about 5 minutes, and the 5 minutes I played, it was serviceable. You guys will see. It's kind of strange, but we'll get into it because this thing starts off with a long introduction, and I'm pretty sure it's like they asked an AI to do like a Morgan Freeman style voiceover. So let's get into it. Yeah, this is the first product I decided to shill. Yeah, this is the first offer I got, Firefox. Yeah, all the voice is AI, but this first one is
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning.
and
Through him
the
all
words do
things
not
were
match the
made.
captions, by the way.
Without him nothing was made that has been made. In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. An angel of the Lord appeared and said, "Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid to take Mary home as your wife, because what is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit. She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus,
You guys see those
because
faces?
he will save people from their sins." And she gave birth to her firstborn, a son. She wrapped him in cloths and placed him in a manger, because there was no guest room available for them.
No guest room available.
And there were shepherds living out in the fields
Like a Hyatt.
nearby, keeping watch over their flocks at night. An angel of the Lord appeared to them and said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord. This will be a sign to you. You will find a baby wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger." So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph and the baby, who was lying in the manger. When they had seen him, they spread the word concerning what had been told them about this child. And all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherds said to them.
So
Jesus,
I-
your time has come at last, unbeloved child of God Almighty.
kind of a scary looking angel.
You must seek out a man by name of John the Baptist. He resides in the neighboring area doing many baptismals daily.
Many
He shall serve as
baptismals?
the starting point
Oh,
of
just
your
baptisms.
journey to bring hope, life, and a new birth of the world and to man. You alone are the hope of the world, a soul light that must shine in the face.
Okay, I get it. When I first tried this, after that intro, I was like, do we get to play as like baby Jesus or toddler Jesus? No, you just jump straight to adulthood. So there's that. This is definitely Unity Engine because sprint to run, it's got that Unity feel. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go find John the Baptist.
Jesus wondered when his father had last seen John the Baptist.
Buddy.
We should repair the fence before the animals stray too far from the village.
And, well, okay, you guys are gonna see this. When everybody walks, look how hunched over they are. Does that look like a natural gait to you guys? Check that out. Everybody does this. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. Focus.
Hello, Jesus.
This guy. So the strange thing, everybody's got AI lines except the player character, except
That
Jesus.
is truly
So
something.
it's sort of like
May the Lord be
Oblivion
with
in that way, Skyrim.
you. I don't know where John is. But go, ask Mary. She may know more.
I mean, they use real voice actors, but you guys know what I mean. Silent protagonist. That's pretty common in RPGs, but the thing is, so the reason they used to do that was to like save a ton on voice actors. But now with AI, you could do that functionally for free, so I'm not sure. All right, let's go talk to Mary. Oh, and Jesus is quite an athlete. I was checking this out. So you can run pretty fast, and then you can get, like, check this air
Also
out.
decided to write down an orderly report of exactly what
And
happened.
look at that.
I am doing this for you. I
Yeah,
want
he
you to
hoops.
know
He
that the
definitely
things
hoops.
you have been taught are true.
I think I ran right past the entrance. If it's blasphemous to give Jesus an AI voice, then I don't know about the rest of this game. Man, she's looking old,
What
right?
is it, my child?
Holy moly. I mean, I don't know. I need a Bible scholar to tell me what Mary's estimated age was. I don't know. Angel appeared to me. Yep.
We have also been visited by angels throughout our lives. If the angel has spoken, you must follow. My heart has known this day would come. I was at the market the other day, and I heard the fruit stand seller, Joachim, talking to his friend about John the Baptist. It would be best to start your search there.
All right, we're out of here. See, she's hunched too. Everyone is just hunched over. It's really odd. I don't know. All right, look at this. We can just clear obstructions in a single bound. See if we can do a little like fence running here. I saw a review talking about like Jesus parkour. I'm kind of seeing it, guys. Check this out. I mean, this is like Assassin's Creed Judea or something.
Jesus, gazing upon the wrecked
Even in the
stall,
cutscenes, they're
was
hunched.
consumed by thoughts. What happened here? Perhaps someone else has seen something significant. I'll ask around.
All right, I noticed something else weird. Okay, watch how these Roman guards, they walk
I'm
around
watching you, merchant.
with this thing like behind them. Also, they're kind of hunched. I guess the armor hides it a little bit. And I have questions for the true Romophiles in chat. First of all, I know they
when the
had
next
these like
caravan
javelin
arrives?
things.
I need some supplies from the
But
merchants.
didn't they also have a short sword as their primary weapon? This guy, all he has is the javelin. That's it. There's no short sword. But maybe I'm missing something. Also, look at that face.
I warn you, don't cause trouble.
I'm watching you, merchant. You're too nervous.
I'm watching you. Also, I'm not a merchant.
Show me what's in your bag.
Whoa. Did you guys hear that voice line? Let's see if I can get him to do that again.
Show me what's in your bag.
It's like Duke Nukem. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I see something glowing over here. What does that mean? Okay, we got a codex. Okay, this font is huge. Why is this font so big? Like, I think it'd be more readable. First of all, they have a lot of wasted space on both sides, but it'd be more readable if you made the font a little bit smaller, but then actually put line breaks in here. I don't know. Okay, that's... let's start
Even
asking
the wind seemed to
asking
pause.
people, I guess. Can we talk to you?
Yes?
Oh, it was terrible. The Romans came here and literally destroyed Joachim's stall. They wanted to punish him for his ties to John's disciples. Joachim got injured, but managed to escape towards the sheep pen.
All right. We're going to the sheep pen. Okay, we got divine vision, left alt.
Jesus found the place the merchant
Look
was
at that.
talking about. He knew this was where
Look at
he
this.
had to look for
We got
answers.
detective vision, guys. Right here, bloody hand on the wall.
Jesus saw the blood and understood. It could
So
only
these-
be Joachim's.
Yep, okay. Okay. New blood trail. Blood trail looks kind of weird, right, guys? Like, does that look... I mean, it works, but... I don't know. It's a sort of strange implementation here. Yeah, it kind of looks, yeah, like a sequence of worms. Like airborne worms. Or like confetti or something. Okay.
Jesus.
Alright, here's our
Oh,
guy.
it's you. I'm relieved it's not the Romans. The wound isn't serious. I'll manage.
You know, if this guy's timing would better, we could heal him on the spot. But
The
we're
Romans
not there
wanted
yet.
to punish me for my ties with John's disciples. I escaped, but left my friend at the farm. Could you warn him? The Romans might go there.
Yeah, he did. He popped up. He's all beat up. He popped right up. It's a respect
Thank you,
thing.
Jesus. John is somewhere along the Jordan River. His location changes all...
Alright, we're going to the Jordan River. Let's roll. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can hit this roof. If I do this right. No, that's not gonna happen, is it? Maybe from like one of these rocks. No, I messed it up.
I will
Fail.
send my messenger ahead of you. He will
Not even
prepare
close.
your way.
Can I clear this?
A messenger is calling out in the desert.
With a little
Prepare
help.
the way for the Lord. Make straight paths for him.
Can I hit a 360 in there? That's a good question. I might have to like turn up my sensitivity for that. Let me get like a good running start. I need something like a smooth approach. Let's try. Oh yeah, basically, if I cranked up the sensitivity, we could probably get a 720 in there. All right, where are we supposed to be going? I wasn't even paying attention.
Peace to you, traveler. An urgent errand, you say. May I know the reason?
Everybody's so nosy.
Then you have come to the right place. He is in the pantry beside the workshop.
Wait, this game was in development
preparing
7
goods for the
years?
market. Go in peace, and may your message reach him swiftly.
Holy moly. I wasn't really paying attention. She said go inside. You can't climb this, by the way, guys. That's decorative. Hey, Kitty Litter, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. This is purely decorative. That is not functional. Guys, I'll be honest. I was like zoned out. What did she say? Is this him? No.
Peace to you, traveler. An urgent. Then you have come to the right place. He is in the pantry beside
He's
the
in the
workshop.
pantry beside the
Preparing-
workshop. Okay, where's that?
Go in.
Over here, maybe? All right, here
Can
we
I
go.
help you?
Like his name is just Joachim's friend. Okay.
Thank you for the warning. I will be cautious, as there are a lot of people who want him dead. Yes, I know him well. I've been following his work in the wilderness recently and was baptized by him myself. Are you seeking his location?
Okay, we literally asked, do you know where John the Baptist is? And he says, yes. Do you want to know? I mean, we just asked you.
You can head out of town to the east, near the market, and continue following down the path, and then enter the wooded area, which leads to the Jordan River.
Okay, east path, wooded area. Okay.
You know what? I will help you get to John. Wait for me by the cart,
Oh.
and I'll give you a ride.
Is that fast travel? Are we about to fast travel, guys? This game has a fast travel system. Oh yeah, I think we're fast
Sun
traveling
dipped
already.
low over the hills of Galilee as Jesus left Nazareth, riding
Like,
in a merchant's wagon.
Less than
toward
15 minutes
valley
into
of
the game, there's
Jordan.
already fast travel.
The road lay quiet, as though it led not only across stony tracks.
What
but
happened to
toward
the
a
AI
moment
Musk
that would
videos?
alter the course of
There's been
history.
some technical issues with those. I'm working on them.
Well, we have arrived. John
That-
should
that
be
was
by the
fast.
river.
No,
It's no problem.
no, Firefox.
I
I'm
didn't
good.
come here just for you. I brought crops to sell. Pilgrims.
Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, John the Baptist. So we're, I guess this is the Jordan River.
Waters will break out in the wilderness and streams in the desert.
Okay. These line breaks are funky. Maybe this is like for each verse, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know.
The burning sand will become a pool.
7 years
and
of
the thirsty
development.
ground
They could have
springs
improved
of
the
water.
UI a little bit. Even this John the Baptist quest and stuff, the font is a little bit strange. And would the T in the, would that be capitalized? I think it would. Okay, we're baptizing people.
The beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. John the Baptist appeared in the wilderness, preaching a baptism of repentance for the forgiveness of sins. John wore clothing made of camel's hair with a leather belt around his waist, and he ate locusts and wild honey. The whole Judean countryside and all the people of Jerusalem went out to him. Confessing their sins, they were baptized by him in the Jordan River. And this was his message: I baptize you with water for repentance. But after me comes one who is more powerful than I, whose sandals I am not worthy to carry. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
He looks a little scary too. And my youngest is in my lap. She was having trouble falling asleep, so I don't know if this is responsible parenting, making her watch this. She's like 19 months, and who knows what this does to a 19-month-old brain. What in the world are we doing now? Days of Creation rings. Eat or rotate. Guys, we have like puzzles in here. Yeah, she'd be better off with VeggieTales than this, almost certainly. Okay, or do we just line? Okay, so check the codex. Genesis. Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh, okay, so you just match up. It's gonna be like heavens and the earth or something here. Or light first. And then, like... I'm bad at puzzles, guys. Okay. Okay. So day 1 is light and dark. Day 2 is going to be divide the waters, right? Waters and sky. Also, where are we? We jump? Oh, we can jump? Was I? Oh. I figured there'd be an invisible wall there. Okay. I guess not. Okay, light, waters and sky. 3. Okay. That was the second day. Okay, 3 is going to be dry land, right? Okay, that looks already correct. Day 4 is definitely not rest. I can tell you that much. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So day 4, it's gonna be like grass, trees. Wait, I've got this wrong, don't I, guys? Am I day off? So this is land and vegetation 3. No, okay, this one's gonna be... Why are these puzzles so hard? I didn't even see plants, fish, land animals. Oh, you guys can't read the words? Yeah, we got to get sun, moon, and stars in here. So light. Okay, let's do sun, moon, and stars here. Okay, it's not even an option. Light has to be first, right? Day 1, light. Day 2, waters and sky. Day 3, yeah, light first. Because we've got to do 7. I know 7 is rest, so we'll knock that out. You guys think day 3 is dry land and vegetation? Yep. 4 is sun, moon, and stars. See, I can't do sun, moon, and stars earlier than this. Sea creatures and birds. Four is sun, moon, and stars. Land animal. No, land animals and humans is going to come. Sea creatures and birds is first, right? So I need to swap these. There we go. If we swap. I thought that was going to be it. Okay, let's review. 1, light. 2, waters and sky. 3, land and vegetation. Wait, 4 is not rest. When did that happen? I thought we had that on... There we go. Faith unlocked. Faith is required to use abilities like divine vision. Won't let it be lost completely. Okay, we can pray. Achievement unlocked. Followers panel. What is this, guys? What is this? I like how there's a whole section here. Face the Pharisees' tricky questions. Okay. Are these like collectibles? We can't pray yet. This is when I hold right click to pray. I don't know. Let's go through the portal. Oh, you actually have to hit E. You can't just jump through this, guys. Every other game you could just jump through this. You gotta hit E. Okay. We'll play along.
And a voice came from heaven. You are my son, whom I love. With you I am well pleased.
Okay, so all that... So we arrived here, went out in the water, and then what, we had like a little experience, and now he's waiting for us on the shore. Okay.
I saw the Spirit come down from heaven like a dove and stay on you. For a long time, I baptized with water, calling people to repent. Now I know that the one they were waiting for stands before me.
Well, that was an easy sell. Okay.
Rabbi, forgive me for interrupting your conversation. Where did you stay during the time of the baptism? May John and I go there with you now and see?
Before you go, I want you to know that many come to me with questions. Allow me now to ask you one thing. What do you intend to do next? You are returning to Galilee?
Listen to what?
Wait. This is John again? Did he just... He looks different, right? Did he just change?
This is noble,
Wait.
Jesus.
There's two
The
Johns.
people of Galilee will be blessed.
John
to
and John
hear
the
your
Baptist?
teaching.
Are there
Since
two
our
Johns?
paths part here, I will testify
Are there two
about the one
disciple
who comes
Johns?
after me. Let everyone know whom Father has sent. Go with God's blessing, Jesus. May He guide you on your way and in your teaching. Peace be with you, Jesus.
Because this guy, it said John. there's Johns everywhere. Okay. All right, let's go. So yeah, are they gonna follow me? Okay, they are following me. Oh God, they are gonna get stuck on stuff. They are definitely gonna get stuck on stuff, guys. Okay, and somebody is up here.
There is a stillness in the city today, as if something...
Keep up. So there were 3 guys, but I guess only 2 of them are following. Wait, what's this stuff up in the top right? Do you guys see this? I got the praying hands with 100. I think that's faith to do this like detective vision or whatever. Yeah, it's depleting. But then the 2100, are those like my followers? I already have, just from that, 2100 followers. But it didn't really say that I got that.
It is hard to think of it as just an ordinary sign.
Okay, these guys are glitching a little bit.
Have we arrived?
Word does spread fast. You're not kidding.
Not quite what we imagined. But
What,
I
did you
suppose
think you were
there's
getting
no need for
5-star accommodations?
It feels peaceful here, like it's set apart.
Think of the followers and subscribers.
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
All right, so we
in
rest.
this way, John the Baptist baptized Jesus in the waters of the Jordan and set in motion events no one had dared
yeah,
to
we did.
imagine.
We walked like
Neither John nor his 2 disciples
A
could
stone's
have
throw
foreseen
away
what
from
that
the river.
night would come to mean. Sharing the wilderness with a man
I wonder
who
how big this
only
map
later
is if you were
would
just
be
to
known
sprint
as
across
their
it.
Redeemer. Yet before all else, Jesus turned his steps toward Galilee.
Okay, thank the merchant.
Rabbi.
That's not the merchant.
We were here with John the Baptist. We listened to him for a long time.
He taught us how to prepare, how to wait.
Board this
He pointed to you.
He said he was
is not
worthy
the
to
most
untie
exciting
the
game I've ever
strap of
played.
your
I'll be
sandals.
honest. And that's coming from
we-
someone who plays like
We
spreadsheet
do not
games.
even know how we should stand before you.
We are still disciples of John. But we would like to...
We dare not ask. But if one day you...
I seek the truth.
And I away.
0.2% of the population is followers. Okay.
But Rabbi, are you leaving us?
Okay, so they literally followed me to the camp.
But how will we know when
slept
that happens?
next to us, and then we're sending them away immediately. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? All right, I think this is the merchant. Here, I'm gonna put you back in your crib, sweetie. I'll be back in like 40 seconds. All right, I'm back. Oh, this guy's walking around.
Did you manage to find John the Baptist? Would you like to return to Nazareth with me? I'm leaving this evening.
I like how the game gives you like no choices. We are like so on rails here, guys.
Good luck.
Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. They didn't even tell us about it. Okay. So we started down here. Ooh, exorcism? Oh, guys, this... So the map, I have so many questions. First of all, it looks pretty bad. But then you also have just massive amounts of unused space over here, right? Why would you not... I don't know. I normally like maps. I don't like this one. Okay, get on the road to Galilee.
It is time for you to prepare for your divine purpose.
Oh.
Follow the Spirit into the wilderness.
That's an odd
the
voice.
The road ahead is one of trials and reflection. Venture into the wilderness, for it is there that the Spirit will strengthen you. To fulfill your divine purpose, you must first embrace the solitude of the wilderness.
Okay, I got it.
Follow me into the desolate
I got
places where your faith will be tested.
Okay, so in the John the Baptist quest, they capitalized everything, including the T in the, but now we have prayer in the wilderness and they capitalize only the P. Wouldn't you do W if you're going with like standard capitalization? I don't know. And they're capitalizing the T again for the Spirit.
You will be tested and strengthened for the path ahead.
Wait, and we randomly picked up another 100 guys. I guess just leaving there. And our faith went up to 110. I thought we were at 100. I'm still waiting for decisions, board. So far, we've been on, like, Rails. What's, like, the next level beyond Rails? Because that's where we're at. Alright, we're running across the desert. No, I think that's supposed to be shifting sands. They're spreading the word? Okay. Well, maybe. I wonder if that's going to tick up, if it's just over, probably as we hit events, it's just going to tick up. But yeah, I'm kind of still waiting for decisions. So far, we've had, I think, 0. We're
will reveal the depth of your
30
faith
minutes in.
And draw you closer to the will of the Father.
Okay, guys, I'm expecting, like,
strength needed
lame puzzles and mini games.
Calling.
Anybody want to take any action on that and bet against that? Yeah, no bet. It's like, that's almost a guarantee, right? Alright, should we check the map again? Okay. So, we've been running for a bit, and we really haven't gone as far as I thought, so I suspect the map is bigger than I thought, but, like, it's so empty out here. Like, is this really that impressive when it's just a bunch of desert? Oh, and then we get another
Jesus,
cutscene
full
jump
of the
scare.
Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness, where for 40 days he was tempted by the devil.
Well, I don't mean like, you know, buildings, but like, I don't know, some like brush, like,
he ate nothing during those days.
Anything to break up
and at the
sands.
end
It
of
looks like
them, he was
Tatooine,
hungry.
and I don't think whatever 0 080 or BC, whatever, Judea looked like Tatooine, but maybe it did. What do I know? I thought it was like a lot of like dryland, like brush and like scrub, like, I don't know. I've never been there. This is 3080? Okay. You know, I probably could do the VTuber thing, but I could not take myself seriously if I did the VTuber thing. Although that would have been good to add to the video. I was thinking of stuff to add afterwards, like launching like a Rue coin, like a meme coin, and like trying to get you guys to buy into that. Not actually, but you know, like a mega like pre-mined meme coin, like 90% pre-mined, like get in on the 10%.
You look so tired.
Oh dear. Oh, what is this?
So much. It doesn't matter, but I've heard that you are his son. If you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become bread.
I like the chuckle, guys. You guys hear that?
But does God really want you to suffer this way?
This guy's really quiet.
Are we all his beloved children?
Can you guys hear him okay?
Do you not deserve some relief?
Do I need to turn the devil up here?
Eat this bread.
Can I do that? I can't hit escape mid cutscene. What is this? Guys, I was told these were supposed to be like banger puzzles. Wait. Am I failing this? Oh, I get. So if you hit it, you get a little boostio. Boostio. So what happens if I like tank it? Oh, really? I wasn't sure if I was gonna get like just wrecked on the spot. Why does that thing spin me? I think if you mess it up once, look how much easier it went on me. Okay, that was kind of... That's not the world's best minigame, guys. Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn up... Even the menu looks kind of bad, guys. Let's go... Also, you like how these are a decimal out of 1.0. You know, normally these would be like 100 and you'd be 59 out of 100. This is 0.59 out of 1.0. It's just, it's such a, like, it's a small thing, but so, like, strange and random. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's get out of the cave. Also, guys, our faith bank is expanding. We're up to 160. And if you hit alt, it depletes so slowly. We can be in alt, I think, for probably like 4 minutes before we run out of faith or whatever. Wait, why are we standing so close to him? Oh, and we actually see ourselves here. Yo, I feel baited because in the trailer, oh, that's not a great smile.
If you are the
They showed the top of the tower, and I thought it was going to be like an Assassin's Creed area unlock thing, and I think that was total bait.
Concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands, so that you will not strike your foot against a stone.
Are you afraid, Jesus?
Wait, does Kenshi really have the 0 to 1 sound meter?
Trust in the power of your Father.
That game's actually good though.
Who could protect you?
0 faith points used challenge run. That's like a punishment. This is the first and last time I play this game, unless I like lose a bet badly in the future. Oh, really? This one again? Whoops. Tough minigame. Okay. That counts as visiting it? Oh, that's a big snake. Trying to see where its tail starts. Kind of starts, I guess, in this bush. Should we run along the snake? Seems pretty crazy. I mean, a lot of these make no sense. Like, in terms of, like, anatomy and geology, but okay, whatever. It's a vision. I guess in a vision, anything can happen, right? Okay, next video ideas board. Well, so I have this Ahi's run that I need to write up. The first part of that run was actually like a decent challenge, but then it got really easy once I knocked out the other like Anatolian regional powers. So I'm gonna do like a normal video for the first part where it's interesting, and then once I hit like escape velocity, which really didn't take that long, I'm gonna go super fast. So I'm hoping it's going to be easier to get that video out. And then after that, I think I want to do either an XCOM thing. It's been a while since I played XCOM. So I want to do either the solo run, which I talked about. It's like many months ago now, but I did talk about doing it. So it would be Enemy Within, normal difficulty, 1 soldier challenge. Or do XCOM 2... higher difficulty, either Legend or the one below that, I think it's Commander, where we just use Sparks. Now that one, I would have to use human soldiers for a while because you don't get Sparks right away, and then they're kind of expensive. But once you get like 6 up, you're pretty good because you can send them out damaged. They've got a ton of repairability. So those are the 2 XCOM options, would be either Enemy Within or XCOM 2, and I've never done XCOM 2 on the channel, so that'd be kind of cool. Or just doing, I have an idea for an EU4 challenge, but I'm afraid if I make a poll, EU4 beats everything. Well, EU in general beats everything. So I kind of need to decide for myself if I want to do an XCOM challenge or an EU challenge, and then if it's XCOM, I'll do a poll for those 2. But I know better, if I do an XCOM versus EU poll, it's just a blowout. Okay. We're still dealing with Satan here.
Can be yours without...
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. You reject the power and wealth of this world.
Okay, the EU4 challenge. So this is a thing I did years ago before I had a channel. Just for fun. Oh, this is looking funky. Oh, cast out the demons. Is this the one you guys were talking about with the fireball? Whoa, what the? What the? What is this? Stun. Oh god, you gotta drag him? What is this? Okay. What is this, guys? This is bad. It's just really bad, guys. Holy moly.
He won this time.
Oh my god.
But this will not stop me. I will go
what is this?
everywhere
what is this video?
in this land. I will go into every city, into every corner of them. I will take my power and spread my darkness everywhere.
I do need a prayer. I need a prayer warrior in a bad way.
To every human, every soul, I will enter their bodies and put my diseases inside.
That's a good question.
I will boil their minds and put my demon servants inside them. And then I will go to Jerusalem.
I like
to
when it
their
shows the map
capital,
and the map looks
and
like
will
just
tempt
trash.
all citizens with my
because they use their
darkness
game map, which
and
looks like
sins.
trash.
In such a way, they will stop Jesus and kill him.
So guys, I got Synecdoche. Somebody's asking how I found this game. I got Synecdoche for it.
Stop me.
And so I get offered
You
keys
resisted the temptation
fairly
and
regularly,
remained
but guys,
steadfast
they're not
in
good
your
games.
faith, emerging
They're
victorious.
like really low budget sim games. Okay, we can fast travel now. That's great. And so normally it's like, okay, I don't even want to waste my time with this. But I saw this one and I'm like, okay, that sounds like maybe it's so bad it's good. Also, I'm like, Easter's coming up. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. So here we are. Okay, let's fast travel. Let's go meet some people. Before I do that, I had a question. Okay, the EU4 challenge, real quick. You guys know me, of course. I'm gonna play one of my boys. It'd be Theodoro, which I've never done a Theodoro thing on the channel for EU4. I've done EU5, but actually we've done like Trebizond and multiple Byzantium things. We haven't done a Theodoro, but the twist on it would be like basically we have to bail out our Byzantine buddies. So we have to ally Trebizond and Byzantium day one. That's all we can ally, and we have to like stick with them to the end, which is actually harder than just doing a solo game because like those guys are liabilities early on. So basically it's even harder than a no allies game for the first part, and then once we get them decently strong, then it gets a lot easier. But I did that this was like many years ago, before like I think before the big like Byzantium patch that made like all those mission trees overpowered. I did this with like basically generic mission trees. It was pretty fun. I think I have a screenshot of that run. But yeah, it could be fun to do something like that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's fast travel here. Yeah, this is like Ubisoft, but like Temu Ubisoft, like Jesus game. It's pretty bad. Okay, Miracle of Exorcism. You can, okay, so we can exorcise people. Okay. I kind of want to try it. It sounds weird. Okay, so actually if you zoom the map in, it looks a little bit better. Zoomed out, guys, these fonts, don't these look bad? They really do. But if you zoom in, okay, like this is much more functioning. Okay, so where are the possessed people? Okay, what does Roman occupation mean? Some kind of event we can do? Let's go to one of those because I'm curious what that even means. Trebizond probably wouldn't break with us. I think we're historical friends with both of them. So I'd be really shocked if they broke with us. And the other rule I would have with it, guys, is we couldn't expand into like their regions. The bigger issue with it is if you have a successful game, eventually Byzantium and Trebizond, like their borders will meet and their mission trees are not compatible. So we would kind of have to pick a side there. We'd probably pick Byzantium and just go with them. But because that's what happened in my other game, is for a while we were sort of like, you know, the three powers and everybody was allied, and then in EU4 classic fashion they rivaled each other, and then once in EU4 once you rival each other, it's pretty much game over for them ever being friends again. Okay, so was this the Roman occupation thing? Wait, no, it's that thing we looked at before. So we're back where we started. Okay, Whatever. All right, let's go meet our family. So we're literally right back where we started. We gained another 100 followers, and our faith pool is even deeper. Okay.
Jesus, my son. You must have experienced so much. In that case, you should... There's a wedding there.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Your presence
Miracles
will be
incoming.
important. If you hurry, you should...
Miracles incoming. I don't see any like possessed people. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. Let's go check this thing out. There's no waypoint system, so we're gonna try to do... Some journeys may take several minutes. You skip travel instantly. What's the difference between this and fast travel? Skip travel. Wait, what? Wait, no, I didn't want to go there yet. I wanted to do the exorcism. Going back. So I guess the skip travel just takes you right to the quest. And the map fast travel, you can go anywhere, I'm guessing. Yeah, instant warp. He's also like pretty good at parkour, although that was not the best demonstration ever. Really, I like got him stuck. Think I can get on that guy's head? Oh, he moved. I wasn't gonna make it anyways. All right, let's see. Oh, and there's a Pharisee. We could do the Pharisee thing. Let's check that out. Okay, he's right here.
I am a Pharisee, keeper of the law and guardian of our heritage. Flavius Josephus wrote of
I don't know
men
who that
like
is.
me, and with reason. You can find me in Jerusalem, Bethlehem, Nazareth, or by the banks of the
Okay,
Jordan
you're right
River.
here. I can find you right here, buddy.
If you truly
Who
are
talks
as
like
wise
that?
as they say, then face me. And
Somebody
answer
walks
three
up to you.
riddles
You can
drawn from
find
the
me
sacred
here and
scriptures.
here and here.
Just talk to me if
I'm ready. I'm
feel
ready.
like teasing your brain with a challenge that might have tested even a Pharisee.
I don't think they would have talked like that.
Who was the king of Israel, known for his great wisdom? And
Oh,
who
it's
settled
David.
a
Come on, it's
dispute
David. Too easy.
Try again.
Wait, it's
Who
not.
was
Oh
the king
no,
of Israel,
it's
known for
Solomon.
his great
It's
wisdom,
Solomon.
And who settled a
Silly.
right
I didn't even.
answer.
I went too fast. That's a fail. That's a Bible fail. Wait, did I get anything for that?
Would you like to solve which city was destroyed after its
Jericho.
wall?
There we go. I do need to go back to Sunday
Right
school.
answer.
Yeah, you're right.
Curious to unravel a thought-provoking
These guys.
puzzle? Which prophet had a vision of a valley full of dry bones coming
Why
to
is he
life?
talking like this? Let's do Ezekiel, but I'm not positive about that.
That's right.
Oh, and I get that
meant
one
to
right.
confront you. Instead, I stand convicted and grateful.
I silenced him with the truth and got some followers. There we go. Okay. There we go. That was a guess. I like how I got that one right and I got the king wrong. I was like zooming too fast. Once I saw the thing about the two kids, I should have known. So that's a classic Solomon move to threaten to split a kid apart. Not great. Not great, Bob.
Please, go away from me.
All right, Ezra's in trouble. Wait. So you walk up to this guy, and what is the point of even having this menu if it just gives you incorrect target for everything but exorcism? What's the point of this menu? Okay.
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will
what
bring
is this?
salvation to
We're doing.
many.
Oh, not the dragon
Trust in my
mini game.
presence and the power
Whoa.
that guides you.
Slow down, buddy. Slow down. It's so bad. Oh my god, guys. However bad it looks, it feels worse. It feels significantly worse, I promise you. And they even drag slow. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, buddy. It looked like he juked that one, but I actually got him. Like, the hitboxes make no sense. Their, like, behavior makes no sense. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're back. So is he good? I'm all the way out here now. Do I need to do anything else with this guy? Alright, how you feeling, buddy?
Thank you for saving me.
Okay, so he's just good? Oh. Oh, you can do markers. Okay, let's do... Should we do like a test marker? Let's do a test marker somewhere. Look at all the stuff you can do. Test marker. Let's make it like hot pink. Okay. I thought I checked compass. Oh yeah, okay, it's up there. Okay, so that kind of works, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think I get the... Let's instantly warp to the wedding. Oh, now it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. Wasn't it C to warp? It only worked that 1 second that... Whatever. We'll just do it. We'll do it this way. Let's go do the Pharisee. I gotta redeem myself. That Solomon, that was a bad miss,
unravel
guys.
a thought-provoking puzzle? Who built the first temple in Jerusalem?
Okay, the tone they have for the Pharisees, I feel like could not be worse. They're presenting these Pharisees as like lighthearted jokers, and I think they were about as far from that as you could get. I'm gonna go with David. You guys are saying Solomon. Oh no, not another Solomon. This. Also, guys, why does he keep leaning his head back? Did you just say absolutely to me?
Curious to unravel a thought-provoking puzzle? What animal did Noah send out from the ark that
it was like a
returned with
dove,
an
right?
olive
Some kind
leaf?
of bird. Let's try dove.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
An intriguing mental
Which
puzzle.
city was destroyed by fire and brimstone for its wickedness?
It was what, Sodom and Gomorrah?
Right answer.
There we go.
There is no riddle greater than the light you carry. I yield.
I yield, man. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna go to these because I'm pretty sure these are just Bible verse unlocks. That sounds horrible. So we're not doing that.
Jesus, it's so good to see you back. I can't wait
She's
to hear
looking
more about your
older,
time with
older by
John.
the minute here, guys.
But now, I'm afraid there's a small problem at the wedding. They've already run out of wine, and it's only the first day.
Yeah, this is Mary, guys.
Perhaps
she's not
you could
aging
help
well.
them avoid embarrassment in front of everyone.
Guys, okay, so if we're like 30, I'm thinking she had us before she was 20, right? She was probably in her late teens. So she's in her 40s. I don't know, she's looking a little rough, guys.
Oh, but it has, my son.
No
After
sunscreen. Yeah, you're
everything
right.
You've been through. This is the
Early
perfect
teens.
moment to
Uh-oh.
let them see who you are.
She was 50? Okay, so... Oh, I'm actually 40? I thought I was 30. Okay, I don't know what I am. Alright, we gotta turn some water
How
into
is your
wine,
family
guys.
doing these days?
There's nothing more biblical.
Hello.
Getting
I'm sorry, but we're out of wine.
Promoting
The early
alcoholism
guests
at
enjoyed it
weddings.
Too much and
All right.
will you take care of it?
Yeah.
Water?
You guys think we have
Oh,
a mini game here?
I have no alternative anyway.
Wait, so we're gonna meditate at the tree? Oh,
On the
don't
third
do
day,
this
a
to me
wedding
again.
took place at Cana in Galilee. Jesus.
This is the worst part of the game, is watching these
and
like
Jesus and his
terrible
disciples had also
cutscenes.
been invited to the wedding.
I think I'd rather do the
When
demon
the wine was
minigame.
gone, Jesus' mother said to him, "They have no more wine." "Woman, why do you involve me?" Jesus replied, "My hour has not yet come." His mother said to the servants, "Do whatever he tells you." Nearby stood 6 stone water jars, the kind used by the Jews for ceremonial
couldn't they get
washing.
these to line
each
up
holding
with the
from
text?
20 to 30 gallons.
It's bugging me
Jesus
because
said to the
you have
servants,
two different
"Fill the jars with
texts,
water." So
and
they filled
neither of
them
them
to the
match,
brim.
right? Because it's not even matching the captions, let alone the like scripture shown. Oh, we're back in the clouds. Oh boy, not a puzzle, guys. I'm terrible at puzzle games. And we gotta throw stuff. Here's what this puzzle makes me want to do. I'll give him points for letting you do that. Alright, we gotta chuck stuff. I guess. What is this? Okay, let's check the verse. Okay, it's Eve in the garden and stuff. What does that have to do with this? Okay, so we've got to chuck the appropriate things at the pictures. So, like, we're gonna give... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, guys, you don't pick it up with the mouse. You pick it up with E, and then... God. Oh, God. Is it coming back? Okay, it does come back. This is horrible. This is so bad. Okay. So Eve's got the apple, or the knowledge of good and evil, or whatever. Oh, this is a grim story, guys. This is a grim one. Especially, this was grim when I didn't have kids, and it only gets grimmer. I'll leave. I won't elaborate on that one. Yeah, Oof is right. Okay, this one, I guess think like maybe the staff. I'm not positive about that one. Oh, we have to do them one at a time. I was thinking we could do these out of order. We cannot. Is that... Yeah, it could be tablets. Could be. Okay. Guys, in every other game, you would like pick up by clicking. I don't know. Would these need 2 hands? These things look pretty heavy. I don't think this is it. Let's try... We'll do... No. Okay, it's not Moses. This is Kings. Okay, we'll try the book. Sure. Hey, it could be. No. This is going to be David and Goliath, right? That looks like a sling. You think it's the rolling pin? I think it's I think these are scrolls, but kind of looks... Oh, you were right though. So could be Joseph. Could be. Okay. This, guys, I think it's supposed to be David and Goliath, but they just have it looks like a kid and an adult. This is a funny way to do a David and Goliath thing. Okay, let's chuck it. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay, here's my guy Moses. This is gonna be the staff. Look at that, guys. Maybe I'm bad at puzzle games that aren't based on scriptures. And then this is probably going to be the 10 Commandments, right? There we go. That was puzzle domination right there. Okay, I think we just liquored up this wedding. Wait, so wait, where's the stuff? What's this big circle? You guys see this giant circle? What's up, Matt Conley? What's up, man? Goliath was 6'9"? No, that's not even that tall. Oh, it's 3-point line. Oh, shoot. Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the wine. Okay, so... Wait, no. This is just Codex. Codex unlock. Guys, I think I'm... Do we have to find it in here? These jugs? No, those are drums, or I don't even know what those are. I think you guys are just making up heights, right?
My spirit is weary, though my steps are steady.
It's the
What
one
do you
guy,
intend
right?
to do with that water? What do you intend to do with that water?
Okay, transformation. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Okay, now what? Hover over a target and press left mouse to transform. Okay, hover. Oh. What? I'm clicking, guys. Clicking all over. I'm holding, not holding. Can I back out? Try this again. All right, let's try this again. I don't know what I did to this thing. Okay. Does that mean I've done it? Oh, okay. The pink just means I've done it. Guys, would you drink this wine with a glowing pink crystal in it? That's how they show the transformation? Okay. Okay, that was horrible.
What do you intend to do with that water?
Check again, buddy.
But, all right then.
They're like flavored packets.
This is wine. How did you do this? This wine is better than what we had before. Thank you, thank you. You have saved the day.
I like
We must tell the group.
if we weren't here to make the wine happen, this wedding would have been a
must taste this
disaster.
wine.
You know,
Call the groom here.
annulment would have followed shortly thereafter. We're saving marriages here.
I'm sorry, but they're calling me.
It says, okay. He had to move 2 more feet.
Hello.
Now he'll talk to me.
I am a bit embarrassed, though. I've gotten word that we have...
You're good, buddy.
Jesus managed to get us wine. Let's go and try it.
Well, I'll
Calm
be the
down.
judge of that. Let's go try it.
Really, we gotta wait for everybody to taste the wine. Wow. Okay, he's fast at least. What was that?
This wine is amazing.
What?
Thank you, Jesus. You've made
It's
my
so
day
bad.
even better.
Okay. Yeah. Just get me out of here. Get me. I need another miracle. This
The
one.
Roman taxes are so high this year.
They're always high, buddy.
Yes, my son?
To mukbang. Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm glad you chose to do it. Will you be safe, my son?
I will not be safe. I'm gonna go meet up with my ultimate doom here. All right, can we just like zip to it? Okay, that thing never works anymore. C does not work. What a tease to even tell you about that. Okay, we cannot. Okay, we're hoofing it. That time skip thing, that was like just a lie. Show you a feature that works one time. Guys, we're up to 420 faith. So check this out. If I do the like Jesus detective mode, watch the counter up in the top right. Watch how slowly it ticks down. We could be in detective mode for like 5 minutes.
That day in Cana, something changed. Until then, Jesus had stayed quiet, waiting, watching. But it was his mother who saw it was time. She pushed him forward, gently.
Yeah, we were
firmly.
getting miracles.
And with that
We talked
first
to John the
miracle,
Baptist.
there
That
was
gave
no
us like
going
2,000. And then just like randomly
From
doing
that moment
things
on, the world began
was
to
giving
notice.
us tons of followers. I'm still waiting for like a decision. Like, so far the only decision is like, do you engage with any of the side content or not? Other than that, there's no... Oh, now we can skip. Okay, we'll skip. Okay. Calling an apostle. What is this, guys? Okay. We're gonna do the bread and the fish miracle or whatever. Alright. Alright, let's get out there. Yep, okay. Yeah, we have no choice, Artemis. This is one of the most on-rails things I've ever done. Oh, not these. Can I skip these guys? And they do the same music every time.
As Jesus walked beside the Sea of Galilee, he saw Simon and his brother Andrew casting a net into the lake, for they were fishermen.
Matthew's my least favorite gospel. I don't trust that guy.
Come, follow me, Jesus said.
Yeah, why would I
and
want to
I
skip?
will send you out to fish for
If
people.
you just saw the video, what year would you think this game was released? I would be more interested in that game using Gnostic Gospels. I would be much more interested in that.
Rabbi, we've been waiting for you. This is my brother, Simon.
All right, these guys suck at fishing. We got to bail them out.
I don't know why you ask, but we've caught nothing all night.
Yeah, that is like an
Still,
early Age of
ask
Empires. They used to do that like video in the book thing. You're right, but they did it better. Even though it was like 25 years ago, they did it better. Okay, do we... Okay, let's... What the... Fishing game? What? Control the divine light. Lead the schools of fish. What is this stuff, guys? Okay. Get over... What? I can't... The cursor went off screen. This game doesn't keep your cursor... At least the mini game, it does not keep your cursor on screen. Okay, what is that, 2? Okay, wow, that was tough.
Look, Simon!
That's
Who
her full.
are you, Lord? How is this possible? Fish for people?
How will you do that? You need a mega church, Simon. You need to open the first mega church.
I will follow you, Lord.
Alright. So what have we done here? Wait, press to accept followers? Wait, I'm just like clicking buttons, I'm getting followers? What is this, guys? Oh, come on. You can't be serious with this. No. No, that's so bad.
Impossible.
Just click the button. It's like a bad,
People will talk about
bad
this for
mobile game
years.
there. Okay, let's go deal with James. What are you up to, buddy? Okay, wait, did I switch off this too early? Okay, no, they're good. They've been called. Okay, James.
This must be a miracle. They caught nothing all night.
Okay, so we got to go down the pier dock here. Okay.
Did you see that? Their nets are full of fish.
Yeah,
the nets are bending under
Truly,
the weight.
what if he would find us when the time comes?
Oh, now
And
there's
here he
invisible
is.
walls. Come on, be consistent. You let us jump before.
What? How did you do that? We've been fishing
Wow, his
all night.
eyes are really something. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody with eyes like that.
Who is this man? How does he command the fish like that?
Zebedee, that's a name that needs to come
You know
back.
our names. Who are you?
You know, you got James and Johns and Matthews for days. How many Zebedees you guys deal with?
Fishers of men? We don't understand.
We will follow you. But how is this possible?
Rabbi, I have a house in Capernaum, a humble place, but...
If it is Capernaum you seek, you can...
All right, let's take
Father,
your boat.
Will you be all right if we go?
Go, my sons. Follow the one who commands...
Sail by boat? Sure. Or is there a Pharisee to be schooled here? There is. You guys know I gotta go school this guy. All right, let's go. I should have done that before. Also, that map marker, I don't know how to remove. So I have a map marker like all the way over here. Can I delete it? Okay, right click. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let's do Bible. Actually, I'm gonna call this Baby Billy's Bible Bunkers. Oh, I don't have enough characters. Alright, anybody get that reference? Baby Billy's Bible Bunkers. No mistakes this time. Yeah, I'm trying. No promises. There you go. There you go, Firefox. It's a good show.
We must tread carefully around.
So in EU5, guys, can you do release and play as yet? Has that been added? He's down here, isn't he? Yep. Okay.
Are you up for an intellectual challenge? Perhaps one posed by a Pharisee?
Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Who tricked
Oh, it
his
has been?
father
Okay,
Isaac
maybe
into
I'm just
giving
like
him the
missing.
blessing
I haven't
meant
really
for his
released.
brother?
These guys, they look weird too. The tone is weird. They look weird. This is Esau, right? Jacob? I know it's like the story of Jacob and Esau.
That's right.
Jacob? Okay. Where are you going, lady? What are you doing? What is this? Oh, guys, I got my little posse. These guys are all following. Check this out. And once I get 12, we're gonna be like blocking up streets. All right, let's go.
Ready
round
for a bit
2.
of puzzling as if you were tested by a Pharisee?
Okay.
What tower did people try to build to reach
Tower of
heaven,
Babel.
causing God to confuse
Let's
their
go.
language?
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Are you up for an intellectual challenge? Who was sold into Egypt by his brothers and later became a ruler of Egypt?
Joseph?
Right answer. What I thought
Would you
was
call him a
wisdom now feels
ruler
like
of Egypt?
dust.
I mean, wasn't he
I
like a
stepped
top
back,
advisor? But the Pharaoh was the ruler. Would you call him ruler of Egypt? That seems questionable to me. But what do I know? Yeah, the second is still not ruler, right? Like, would you call, you know, J.D. Vance like ruler of the United States, or would you call him a joke? Oh, they're jamming me up already, guys. Wait, we can't jump that? Also, guys, look at how, like, flat the geometry is on this. Like, they try to make it look like there's a lot of detail, but, like, there's no, like, the polygons are so simple. You can, I mean, it might be hard to show. I don't know. Maybe I'm being hard on this. It's a low budget game. Yeah, AI geometry, yeah. 7 years to dev time. Yeah, but 7 years, but how big was the team? You know, the team might have been tiny, so who knows? Alright, let's take the boat. Wait, did you look it up? Is it actually 5 Guys from Poland? Because for some reason, it's... I don't know if they make a lot of these, like, sim games in Poland, or if that's just who offers me keys, but I would say like 80% of the keys I get offered are from these like low budget Polish studios that do sim games. My house is on the other side of the town. Walk straight. Okay, we got another Pharisee we'll do on the way in.
Reach the market by the main road.
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
Yeah, that's also possible that the development had some like start stops. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, should we heal this guy, but this hasn't happened yet. Should we give a sermon? Let's go check out a sermon also, because that could be some great content, right? Probably not. We have to do it at least once though. Is that inside? Sermon is inside. The Pharisee is not. See? Okay, here's the Pharisee.
Curious to unravel a thought-provoking puzzle?
Yeah.
What river did the Israelites cross to enter the Promised Land?
Definitely not the Euphrates. I'm gonna say Jordan.
Well done.
Okay.
Ready for a bit of puzzling as if you were tested by a Pharisee? Who
Yes.
was the first king of Israel?
I'm going David again.
Close, but no.
Oops.
Who was the first
My bad.
king of Israel?
Go with chat.
Right answer.
There you go.
Ready for a bit of puzzling as who
Let's try
received
again.
the 10 Commandments?
This
on
is
Mount-
Moses.
Exactly.
Exactly. Silence him with truth. That's right, I did. All right, let's do this sermon. Let's see what this is like.
Maybe I need to sit in the
Yeah, how do I get to
shade
this?
for a while.
Is this thing not unlocked yet? Because it seems like it's inside, but like none of these buildings, you can't go in any of these buildings. This is like all for show. Right? There was no way in that, or no, okay, I'm blind. There's a giant door. But she's blocking it. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, let's preach.
People grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen.
All right, let's
Some came to judge.
crank up the followers here.
Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about.
There is no mini-map that I know
Then
of. You
Jesus
got to hit
stepped
him.
up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. A man was going down from Jerusalem to Jericho, and he fell among robbers. They stripped him, beat him, and left him
Is this
half
the
dead by the road.
Good Samaritan parable?
A priest passed that way. He saw the man and went on. Then
we
a
do not have
Levite
Luke.
came. He looked upon him and passed by as well.
Yeah, this is a good Samaritan.
But then came a Samaritan.
Who, guys,
a stranger,
Samaritans are actually in
despised by
EU5.
many.
I should do some kind of good Samaritan
He saw
challenge.
the wounded man and was moved with mercy. He lifted him up and brought
I was looking
him to
at
safety.
cultures, and I saw
Then he
a
said,
Samaritan culture, which is kind of
"Care
cool.
for him, and whatever more is needed, I will."
Sorry, guys, I know that story. Wait, what? What is this? How are there demons here just for? Can't even do a sermon without these guys showing up. Tough. Tough. There are a lot of tiny cultures. Yep, agreed. Imagine how Joel Osteen feels.
At the edge of the town square,
Man, he's Fred
spotted a
battling
tax
those
collector
demons left
working
and
for the
right.
Romans.
Okay, we need
He
to
knew
talk
how
to
hated the emperor's collaborators were among the inhabitants of Galilee.
Peter.
We are almost there. This is a good place for my
A fine spot. We will wait here until you return.
Master, come with me.
All right, let's go. Yeah, guys, the religions outside of like the mainstream religions have nothing, as far as I can tell, in EU5.
Wife, I have returned, and I have brought a guest.
Peter, I am glad you are home, but I am worried about my mother.
What has happened?
She has been burning with fever for days. Nothing helps. She
Yeah, it
grows
just says
weaker
Peter
with
wife.
each hour.
Master, can you help her?
Peter wife. Take us to Peter mother-in-law. Peter mother-in-law in trouble. Wait, it's... Let me continue my journey to unlock this miracle. Oh, I gotta talk to her
Master,
first? Okay.
Her strength is fading. I have tried everything, but the fever will not leave. If there is any way to...
Oh, really, guys? We gotta go into the clouds to save her. Okay, so this is like learning miracles or something? Okay, so we got like some kind of Ten Commandments thing here.
Worship only God. No idols.
No idols.
Respect God's name.
They dumbed it down
Keep
significantly
the
here.
Sabbath. Honor your parents.
The voice. Okay, so we're good on that side, maybe? Alright, let's go check out. How are any of these mini games, guys? Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the order over here. Yeah, this... Okay, I think I just need to pick one and then I'll do the sequence. Right? Can I do these in... Does it matter what order I do these?
Faithful in marriage.
No, that is not correct.
Do not kill. Be faithful in marriage. Do not steal. Do not lie. Do not covet.
Okay, that was dumb. Also, guys, they took the Ten Commandments, and you guys know that subreddit, like, Explain Like I'm 5? This was like Ten Commandments explain like I'm like 2 years old. I want to jump again. You can't do the wrong miracle. It literally, the thing comes up, you can't select one. So it's like a totally pointless menu. Check this out. So you hit Q. Wait, actually, you're right. I can. So before, were they blocked out? Okay. Should we try to exercise her? It just doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh, and it's just this one again. Tough. Tough mini games. She's up.
Master,
Peter wife.
she has risen. How is this possible?
They really do just say Peter's mother-in-law. No name.
I can hardly believe my eyes.
This
is
maybe
truly
in the
work of
Bible,
God.
this is all it
He took my
has
hand,
is Peter's wife
now I
and
am
her mother,
strong again.
and so there's no names for them
Let
to
me
use.
serve you all. But mother, you were
It
just
literally just says mother-in-law.
so weak.
Guys, this might be Jesus's greatest miracle. Also, guys, if you're Peter, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna go there. I had a mother-in-law joke lined up. I'm not going there. Not going there.
Master, I have no words. She was on the brink, and now she stands as if nothing happened.
I believed in you before, but now I have seen it with my own...
Thank you, Master.
Cleansing the temple. Oh, now we're in business, guys. Now we're in business. Can we flip the tables? Wait, there's tax collectors.
Duty first. I must keep the watch. Duty first.
Man, these animations are so natural.
Duty first.
Look at that. Holy moly. All right.
Rabbi, is everything all right?
That's wonderful news.
And some of these
Where will we go
eyes.
next?
Tell us, Master. We're ready.
All right. Let's roll. Jerusalem bound. Down here, right? Maybe? No. That's Nazareth. Oh, we gotta begin the journey. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Let's skip the long travel. That is a heck of a temple. I wonder if they used actual biblical measurements for this, or if this is a inspirational type thing. That's huge. I have no idea what the dimensions actually were, so. But as far as what they're showing in game, this is mammoth. Yeah, Amazon warehouse. Yeah,
and service of the highest quality.
Something interests you.
It looks like they're shouting at each other, but they're both trying to sell.
Goods and service of the
Take a
highest
look
quality.
and see if something interests you.
Okay.
Take a look. You will find nothing better today.
All these people trying to sell stuff are facing away.
Today's offer is
Take a look.
exceptional.
You will
I
find
offer
nothing
goods
better
of
today.
the finest quality.
Just for you.
Okay, whatever.
It's best to see. This is an opportunity just for you.
I'm interested. Tell me more.
This is an opportunity just for you.
I'm hearing a lot of opportunities.
Goods in service of the highest.
Today, everyone can.
Isn't that the man who was
We should
teaching
stay
in Galilee?
together so we don't get lost in this crowd.
Buddy, you are not getting lost in this crowd. I
in
promise.
this place, even
Prices
prayer
rise
has
every
You're not
day
getting
before
lost.
Passover.
Instead of a goat,
It's always
This
like
is like my
this
email.
place, even prayer has its. We should stay together. We need to exchange our.
Okay, so if this is like the temple courtyard, then is that like the inner temple where like the ark is or whatever? Guys, are we gonna see the ark?
Isn't that the man who was teaching in Galilee?
Dyson game key. All right. Oh,
Prices
we are
rise
okay. We're
every day
overturning.
before Passover. These.
Guys, there's an exorcism in the temple.
Traders are robbers.
Okay. So.
because
Oh.
of him, we'll lose all our money.
Ser-
What is he doing?
I don't know what I was expecting. All right. If I line this up, dude, clear out.
Come closer. Come closer. There is something for everyone.
Wait, you want me to get closer? You look like you're terrified.
This is
buddy.
an opportunity just for you.
Here's the opportunity for you. Get your money changing temples out of here. Okay, we're letting animals out. Rome. Holy guys, look at our faith. We're up to like 640 faith. That's incredible. Why even have a number on it if like you literally you can't run out? Like it can't be done. All right, it's your lucky day. Roll out. Chickens, why not? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I can jump over some of this stuff, but not others. Alright, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here, guys. I need one more table. Where's our last table at? You know what? You guys are good too. Oh, here we go. We got a bunch of tables. Oh, we're on a rampage.
Our coins! That man is destroying everything.
We're on a rampage now. Get out of here.
Someone stop that madman. He's destroying the tables.
Oh, we got... No. We don't have all 12, guys. We're, not even close. All right, here's the Pharisees, the
What do you think you're
lighthearted
doing?
jokers.
This is a holy place.
This was order, established by the law.
You have no authority to change anything here.
Wait, did that guy have a British accent? Did you guys hear that? Oh, how? What?
You know this will have consequences.
Keep this up, and you'll bring down Rome on all of us.
That guy had a British accent. Huh. Okay.
Our coins! That man is destroying everything. Look,
Hit a couple
he's
on the way
throwing the
out.
money all over the ground.
Leaving the temple, Jesus noticed a man observing him closely.
Uh-oh.
He could sense this stranger knew the streets
I wanna
and
skip this
shadows
one.
of Jerusalem all too well, and saw
Yeah, unique edition pass.
immediately
Pass.
what a unique addition this man would be among his followers.
Rabbi, that was quite the scene. It's not safe here after dark. Go to the edge of the lower city. near the wall.
How about I don't meet up with Judas? How about I tell Judas to mind his own business? Holy moly. I think there may not be fall damage. Anything else on the way out here? Pharisee. Yeah, okay, we'll do the Pharisee. The Bible trivia is kind of funny.
Ready for a bit of puzzling as if you were tested by a Pharisee?
Yeah, buddy.
Which sea was parted so the Israelites could
Red
walk
Sea.
through it?
Let's go.
That's right. Are you up for an intellectual
Why do you have to
challenge?
re-engage
Perhaps
with
one
him? Why
posed by
can't
a
he just
Pharisee?
ask you the other questions?
Which prophet was taken to heaven in a chariot of fire?
Chariot of fire. Let's say Elijah, but I'm not confident in that.
Exactly.
Okay, well,
Ready
better
for a
lucky
bit of
than
puzzling?
good.
Who was thrown into the lion's den but survived thanks?
That's Daniel. Wait, maybe?
You've answered
Alright,
with great.
I silenced him with the truth. Let's roll. You've been silenced. Probably need to go up the stairs at some point here. These are some steep stairs. And I don't know. No idea if those are historically accurate or plausible, but they would not meet modern standards. Alright. Judas's hideout. What could go wrong, guys? How do we get up here?
I need to buy fresh bread.
I see this walkway. Like, are we supposed to use this, maybe? Am I blind? Can we just jump up, maybe? Come on. Am I missing something like obvious here, guys? No doors open in this game, so doors are it might as well be a wall. I think there's something obvious that I'm missing. I don't think the answer is supposed to be like a platforming minigame. I think we're supposed to use this thing. Am I supposed to climb up like over here?
For dinner.
Just parkour it. Say we go this way? Huh. Okay. That can't be what they had in mind. But it
You
did
found
work.
it. Not bad.
The ladders
huh?
are strictly
Quiet,
decorative plastic
hidden,
flower. No doors and no ladders
Spent
work in
a lot
this
of
game.
nights here watching the city move. No, you're not like the. Especially.
Don't trust
because
him.
of that.
Don't trust him.
Hey, someone's coming. Looks like that Pharisee from the temple.
Okay. How long do I have to wait? Where's this guy at?
I was hoping to speak with you tonight, away from
Okay.
Rabbi, we know that you are a teacher come from God. How can someone be born when they are old?
Jesus answered, "Most certainly I tell you, unless one is born of water and the Spirit, he can't enter into God's kingdom. That which is born of the flesh is flesh. That which is born of the Spirit is spirit. Don't marvel that I said to you, you must be born anew. Are you the teacher of Israel and don't understand these things? No one has ascended into heaven but he who descended out of heaven, the Son of Man, who is in heaven. As Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so must the Son of Man be lifted up, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life."
I'm surprised they didn't do the book cutscene thing there, honestly. We already did the Good Samaritan at like the sermon thing. Wait, we found another apostle? Who do we find? Okay, so we found them all. We just need to collect them. Okay. Let's see. Anything else up here? Oh, there's a Pharisee. Okay, we'll do the Pharisee on the way in. Or no, did we do this one? Because we've been here. We might have done this one. So you would think if you did it, is that why it's yellow? Does that mean we've done it? I'm pretty sure we talked to this guy.
What I thought was wisdom now feels like...
Yeah, you have been humbled.
The earth waits in silence.
Okay.
Jesus approached Simon's hideout. Clubs lay abandoned on the ground, blood was spilled, and anger hung in the air.
These are the clubs, and that's the blood? That's like one little puddle.
He knew that mercy must come first.
Okay, there's like tiny splotches.
Don't come near him. He brings us taxes and lashes. Love won't drive Rome from up.
Why are you helping me?
I would advise you guys not to rebel against the Romans. I don't think that's going to go well for you. Has that already happened before this? I think that has already happened, right? Let's do some healing. Let's see what minigame we have in store for us here. Oh, it's new. We just click his wounds. That is some serious gameplay. Holy moly. There may have been multiple rebellions. I know there was at least one that went poorly for these guys. Okay, so
what you did was harder than any fight. If this is what your kingdom...
Simon sheathed his blade.
All right, let's roll.
Instead of anger, he...
There we go. Carry peace with you. Good advice. We have not visited here. Let's go here. We need to go northeast. Okay. Oh, the big rebellion was in 70 AD? Okay. Yeah, I would imagine both went poorly. I don't really see a scenario where it wouldn't. Yes, the map does have coordinates down here in the bottom left. You are correct. Here, let's go unlock whatever this is real quick. What does Black Synagogue mean? Now I can find out. There were a series of wars against the Jews. Temple was destroyed in 70 CE. Okay. Let's oh, this is just a codex thing, right? Oh, okay. It was made from basalt. That's kind of cool. Okay. And this is Stone Chair. Who's up for a sermon?
People grew quiet as he came forward.
See what we got. Mark 4.
Some came to listen. Some
verses
came
3
to judge.
through 9.
Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. A sower went out to sow. Some seed fell by the road, and the birds came and devoured it. Some fell on rocky ground. It sprang up quickly, but when the...
It's like the parable of the seeds or whatever. Okay. You'll see a lot of reused stuff. Yes. Yes, you will. I wonder what the speedrunning community is like for this game. Should we do something like that, guys? So I think someone's asking me how much the game is. I think it's on sale because it just released. I think right now it's like $13. I think full price it's like $15 or maybe a little bit more. For me, this is going to be a do not buy recommendation. Unless you're like running like a church computer lab or something.
Oh, welcome.
And the kids really
What
want to
brings
play
you
a
here?
game, and they've never played any other games.
How do you know? Rabbi, I remember. Though during...
Oh, it's 50% off? Wait, so then full price, what is it, like 20 something or 30?
I've heard
Holy
what you
moly.
did in Cana, Lord. Word reached even John. He spoke... Wonderful! We have found the one most...
Can anything good come out of Nazareth?
Well, this dude's talking at
Come
me
and
from...
see.
The guy's like 100 feet away. Did you guys see that? This is what the Bartholomew?
Shalom.
Okay.
How do you know me? What have you been telling? Uh-huh. But... Teacher, you...
Yeah.
And thus
okay.
Jesus called...
Guys, we're locking him down. Locking him down. Okay.
2 more apostles.
Carpenters, let's roll. Let's roll. We're going back to Nazareth. So the interesting thing here, guys, is now I'm not very religious. I was raised in a religious family, but I'm not religious. But the interesting thing about a game like this is depending on where you are on that spectrum, I actually think you could find Christians who would be offended by the idea of this game.
Jesus.
Even though
We thought you
the
were
game is
inseparate.
not
They said a
intentionally,
roof
I think,
needed
like
mending
poking
after the
fun or
storm.
making light of things, just like the way it's made and the fact that there's a game about it and like you play as Jesus, I know people and types of Christians who would be offended by that. So it's kind of interesting where really they're targeting, I guess, like that middle ground, because non-religious people, unless you're like, a little bit mentally off like me, you're not going to play it.
to the left.
So you're kind of going for like that middle
And the mortar
market
cries for
of
water.
Christians, I guess.
You always strike
But
the
I mean,
heart
maybe
of the
that's
matter.
big enough for a game like this. I don't know.
We trust you, but we have work in hand.
A wall is not left half-rayed. You will help?
They judged her quickly, but none
I
among them was without
don't
sin.
remember this one. We're gonna help them build. How do we do this? It could be an age thing too, where like, yeah, younger people might be more comfortable with this. I don't think the developers, I haven't seen anything where they like have been intentionally like disrespectful or anything like that. I think they've kind of tried to take it seriously. It's just they're not like, they don't have the budget or competence to do it at a really, I wouldn't even say high level, even at like a moderate level. So like they're, I think, sincerely trying, but they're just have severe limitations. Okay, here we go. It's just click. Oh, holy moly.
In every house, a stone is needed that ties two walls and bears their weight.
Guys, you have
in the
not
Father's
seen
house,
gameplay like
that
this
stone
before.
is grace. And he who accepts ascending does not flee the burden.
Holy moly.
He bears it with joy, knowing the walls shall not fall.
Yeah, you're right about that, Bob. Yep, even if this only appeals
well,
to a small
as though it had
percentage of
waited for
Christians,
this
that's
very
still a lot of
place,
people.
said Thaddeus,
Yep, that's fair.
as he laid the next stone. Jesus answered him,
I was
"Where
surprised the
trust is
reviews
cracked,
are as positive as they
be
are.
as the mortar. Where the line runs
It's at
crooked,
very positive
be
with,
as
I
the
think,
plumb line.
close to 500 reviews.
Where there is a shard, find for it the fitting gap.
And
if our
that
strength
seems high to
fails,
me.
asked James. Call upon me, he replied.
It's their influencer
Those who
campaign.
build with me do not build alone.
They got those other influencers, but they didn't get me,
Straight.
guys. Not yet.
True. Perhaps even fair to behold. We will...
I'll take my trowel. It may...
I don't remember that one. Guys, is that in the Gospels? It could be, and I just do not remember that one. That's totally possible. Oh, guys, if they emailed me, I promise you they had some sort of script going and they emailed a staggering amount of people. By definition, if I'm included, everybody is. But yeah, that is true. I am playing it, so I guess I'm spreading awareness now. Is me playing it going to lead to any sales? I doubt it, just because the overlap with my audience is like zero. But hey, you know, if you guys want to,
And
knock
Jesus
yourselves
said,
out.
Follow me, Matthew. Matthew answered,
Me?
You have what,
You want me
2
to follow
hours
you?
to refund,
And
and,
again,
you can get a
Jesus
lot of
said,
this game done in 2
"Yes,
hours.
Matthew."
So
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Let me go. You have money. Quintus,
I
protects
do
you.
get like
No
Oblivion
Jew
vibes
lives
from
as
some
good
of
as you.
these, like
You
the
are gonna
faces,
throw it all away?
like kind of like the unnatural stare downs.
Yes.
You guys know what I'm saying? Is this not like some Oblivion vibes?
So am I. Perhaps I could go home now and...
Sure.
You'll regret this, Matthew.
May the Lord bless us, for hearts that remain patient shall
Okay,
find
I'm not sure what just happened there. All right, we've almost got them all, guys. Where's oh no, we haven't unlocked this one. Let's go east from here, maybe. East from here. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we did just hit 2 hours. I mean, I don't know how much is going to be left. Also, I'm mostly playing. I'm curious to see how they handle how do I say this, certain things, especially because I still don't have an exact handle on what the age demographic they're going for is. So I suspect they're gonna handle it like in a PG kind of way to keep this thing like kid friendly. They're gonna have to, right? But like the reality of that story is not PG at all. I'm reminded a little bit of like you guys know about like contemporary Christian music, where it's kind of like graded on a curve. So it's like if you compare it to mainstream music, it's not very good, but like on a curve, you know, for CCM, like, okay, that song's not bad. I wonder if there's like a Christian game curve that's kind of equivalent, and maybe in that like on that curve, this game is, because it does mostly work. Like we haven't run into anything that's like, oh, we can skip. Okay. Like it's not a disaster, I wouldn't say. And we do have a Pharisee here. And you know, if you were a kid, especially, okay, so if you're a kid and like your parents didn't let you play a lot of other games, I could actually see kids liking this game and being impressed with like, wow, look at like all this open world stuff you can do. So maybe that's the key market. I don't know. The April Fool's sequel. If it's an April Fool's sequel, we're committed to it because we've been going here almost 2 hours.
How many plagues did God send upon Egypt
hey,
before
Alice.
Pharaoh let the Israelites go?
Oh, this is a tough one, guys. 12. I'm getting votes for 12. I do not remember this one off the top of my head. I'll go with the chat recommendation.
Close, but no.
Oh,
how many plagues
come on,
did
chat.
God send upon
Well, let's do
Egypt
10.
Before
I think it
Pharaoh
was
let
more than
the
5.
Israelites go?
People keep saying we already tried 12, guys.
Well done.
There we go. It's 10. Okay. Yeah, these Pharisees, they're little
Ready
friendly
for a bit of
Bible
puzzling
quizzers.
As if you were tested by a Pharisee?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on. Too easy.
Exactly.
Exactly. Give me something harder than that.
Especially
Who
busy
killed
this
Goliath?
Come on.
Exactly.
All right, that guy, his first one was kind of
Instead,
tricky.
I
Those
stand
other
in-
ones, too easy. I didn't remember the plagues either. I remember some of them because some of them are pretty weird. Like turning the Nile to blood, and like frogs, locusts, a lot of like bug stuff.
Jesus saw Thomas lost.
Greetings. Wait.
You would think like,
you are Jesus of
okay, if
Nazareth?
you were running the
Your
show,
teaching precedes you.
if
Yet
I saw
do not
one
know
thing
how you
like
would know
that,
my
I
name,
would
nor why you
be
appear in
okay.
my humble
Oh, you
workshop.
win. But I guess I don't have the ego of a pharaoh either. So
As I said, word of your wonders and sayings. Many questions trouble me, and in the synagogues, Master, do you... It doesn't sound like the usual... In 9, crowds rare...
all right, let's go check this out. What's the commotion?
I have no one left.
She's alone.
First,
Inane. No one can answer the...
my Lord.
Jesus looked at her son and then said,
Oh, here we go. We're back in the clouds. We're back. Okay, pick up the object that best answers the trial. Throw it at the... Okay, it's another throw thing. Okay. Oh, guys, it's moving targets. Someone hurt you but now needs your help. Revenge, kindness, withholding. Fail. Try again. Wait. Wait, that
"Kindness
works.
is refusing to mirror
I
the
misclicked and
malice
it
of
worked.
others."
This game. Okay. Someone got the success you wanted. Joy, envy, resentment. These are real tough, guys. Oh, that wasn't even close. Peace out. These are worse than QuickTime events. These are way worse than QuickTime events. Oh, guys. Oh, look. Did you see how many there are? God. Okay.
Joy finds delight in the well-being of another.
All right. You may be right, but the argument keeps growing. Pride, stubbornness, peace. Yeah. So it's really easy to pick which one, and then the throw itself. Okay,
Peace
I may have
does
getting
not
better. That one was
flee
easy.
from conflict.
Okay,
It
someone keeps
brings
interrupting you and it irritates
reconciliation.
you. Sarcasm, patience, assertiveness. Let's go sarcasm. Just kidding.
Patience gives the heart time to not answer in
Someone
anger.
is being rude in conversation. Gentleness, contempt, payback.
Gentleness extinguishes the fire of wrath without losing its
No one is
strength.
watching. You could cheat.
Self-control is victory over oneself when no one else is watching.
That was really something.
Death
Okay.
came too soon.
Okay, so we got our last miracle, resurrection, and we gotta do multiple mini games here, guys. Bye. Oops. Failed that one.
Mother? What happened?
My son. My son.
We're due for a book
hear
cutscene. We
me?
haven't had one of those in a minute.
Do you hear?
Or maybe
I
those
saw
were like
a
front loaded.
shadow, and now I feel the warmth of your hand.
Two processions met at the gate, one of life, one of death. A single tear of a mother halted the march. One word from the Lord turned its course. Compassion sees first, before anyone even asks.
Wasn't there a daughter of like a Roman centurion too? Is that the one you're
You
talking
told
about?
him to get up. And
Or
he
was
did.
that
I
one
saw
just
it.
the kid was sick or
But it
something?
still
They were
doesn't
dead?
feel real.
I don't know.
I build things that last for years. Yes. Before we left, I had a question. What is the heaviest burden that one carries with a smile, and the greatest
is he,
victory
like-
won through a fall?
Giving us riddles? Okay.
And now tell me, what is
Why
the
is
temple
this guy
that
giving us
has neither
riddles?
walls nor altars, and is... Last question. What makes a person see what is...
So what if I answer these wrong? Are there like no wrong answers here?
Your answers have given me more than years of study.
So that's the first time
Thomas's
they've actually
mind,
like given
until
us
then
choices.
full of questions, found its first.
That's weird. Yeah, we literally resurrected a kid in front, and he's like, all right, riddle time. Like, I've got a series of riddles for you. It's a tough crowd. All right, we're going back to Peter's house.
It's a good day to mend fishing nets.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy, did you guys hear that?
The shepherd's sheep are wandering close to the village.
His voice just changed.
Two people were arguing fiercely at the garden.
That's 3 voice actors, well, AI voices, from the same guy.
Do you know where the new scribe lives?
I think that's 4.
Do you know where the new scribe
Okay.
lives?
That first one was the mending fishing nets. That was... Did a little double take on that one. Yeah, maybe good idea. Do we need to bust out the exorcism on that guy? Maybe we do. Up to 860 faith points, by the way, guys.
Perfect for a walk.
And we've never used more than like 5 at a time.
Master, what are you doing here?
All right, I got the band together.
True. Then tell me, what brings you here? All
All
right,
right.
I'll tell End.
Get them
Fine.
together.
But James and John may...
Stop
All
bickering.
right, I'll make sure everyone comes.
I'm stuck in detective mode for some reason. We have not
knelt in
cast the
silence,
demons out of the
praying
hogs.
words known only to him and the
I
Father.
don't know if that's upcoming or
He
if
asked
that was
his
skipped.
followers love and be one, as he and the Father are one.
That
Then
would
he looked
actually
up at the
be an
sky
interesting
and
video
whispered,
if someone
"Thy
much more
will be
knowledgeable
done."
about this did a comparison of like what's in like the Gospels and what's in the game and what did they cover, skip, and then I assume they haven't really invented anything out of whole cloth, hopefully. But I'm sure they're skipping quite a bit. Here we go. Band is together, guys. Why are we still in? Okay, there we go.
Well, it seems I managed to gather
Yeah,
us
Bible
all.
studies major. Yeah,
We
I'm
sit, we
like the
eat,
opposite of a
but
Bible
still
studies
don't-
major.
Usually when Jesus invites us somewhere like this, it means something is about to happen.
These eyes. Piercing.
Or that one.
This time it's not me. At least, not that I know of.
It's probably about money. A meeting organized in such a hurry always...
Who knows? You might be right, my friend.
Okay,
but
this
just
is
as well, it
this
could be
voice
about
acting is
miracles.
tough. All in sequence is tough.
Well, it wasn't easy, but we're here.
All right, can we
I
kick
just
this
hope
guy
the
out?
news you have for us is worth coming at.
Get him out of here.
But how, Master? Us? You mean we should...
But how are we supposed to do this? We're not like you.
If we're to go somewhere, we must know where.
And fishermen without any...
You know, this has not been my experience as a
Us? But
Christian in the Midwest.
how? You are
I'll
the
leave
one
it
who
there.
has the power.
I guess experience with Christians in the Midwest. I'm not religious, but
So, we are to be your disciples.
Apostles? That sounds...
Indeed, brother. It sounds...
All right, but can you tell us what
And if someone refuses to receive us?
okay, he's telling the disciples to heal the sick. Do they have that capability?
But Master, how will we decide who...
Yes, Master. Right. My brother...
Okay.
We'll go, Master.
And I will lift those afraid to...
We'll go.
All right, we're sending everybody out.
I will go, Lord. I'll start with my own house.
I'll gather the testimony...
We'll go, Master. I'll speak with those who...
I will go without a weapon.
I'll ask for clear.
All right, we're
Lord.
sending everybody out.
On that simple rooftop in Capernaum began a story that has never ended. 12 ordinary men, with fear, doubt, and hope, answered the call. They did not yet know they would become the foundation of a new world. Not through power, but through service. Not through strength, but through love. And so, in the glow of the morning sun, a community was born, one that would carry the light onward to the very
Wait,
ends
there
of
were
the
supposed to be women at that first assembly? Is that right? I do not know enough about that to say one way or the other. Okay, what are we up to now? Okay, here guys, we need more followers. Check this out. An apostle needs your help. Are you serious? Look at this gameplay. Have you guys ever seen gameplay like that before? Holy moly. Alright, should we go help John? He's struggling. Where are you at, John? Oh, you're right here. That's convenient.
Walks among us, can yet.
Beat gameplay.
Jesus, I was just... We've been thinking about how to strengthen the people's faith.
Oh, this is
We
the
organized
loaves
a
and the
gathering
fishes,
on the
right?
hill near top. Matthew and Andrew are all...
Let's go perform a catering miracle here, guys.
Perfect for a walk today.
Yeah, AI voice is sketchy, but I understand why they would try to do that, because the budget on this thing can't be very high. But they don't work well. They really don't. The like loaves and the fishes, where we're headed to. Some of these you can like skip, and some of you can't. This is the one where there's like baskets of bread and baskets of fish. There's like a big crowd and there's not enough food.
Oh, you're here. People are gathering on that hill.
I think.
It's not far now.
And they just like the basket of bread and the basket of fish, they like never deplete, and the whole crowd is fed or something like that. It's been a long time.
Is that
Were there multiple in that vein?
Just
Well,
like
if so, I don't know which one. Guys, wait, this is the crowd?
You think you'll speak to us?
I mean, I guess.
Is that really Jesus?
Guys, look, this is like a COVID crowd. Look at the social distancing. I'm impressed. Everyone's all spread out.
He's really.
I have never seen a crowd like this.
He's really here.
Have you guys ever seen a crowd like this?
Jesus is here.
Can you imagine like going to a concert and up front there's like one person, and then it's like, okay,
Among
10
us.
feet, another person,
Jesus is here.
9 feet. Like, what
He
is
came.
this crowd?
Jesus is here.
Is it really you?
Okay.
As Jesus arrived, he saw a great crowd and had compassion on them, for they were like sheep without a shepherd. He healed those who were in need, and then he taught the gathered people about the kingdom of God.
Oh wait, no, we're actually healing.
Is it really you?
Okay, maybe I got this all wrong. Who needs healing?
It's him. Just like they
There we
said.
go. Is he supposed to be like a leper?
And the crowd listened as Jesus taught, "The kingdom of my Father is like a single loaf of bread among other places on
Who
the
else?
table.
Who else needs
When
some
the
healing?
family gathers, each one breaks off a piece. The bread grows smaller, yet no one leaves hungry, for the love between them fills more than flour and water ever could. In the same way, do not be afraid to share what you have, even if it seems no more than a crumb. The Father's love will multiply your
One more.
gift until there is enough for you and for the stranger at your door. Whoever gives with trust will never go without, for generosity opens the gates of heaven, and heaven has no end." And Jesus multiplied the loaves and the fish.
Wait, so he is
and in
doing
this
loaves
way
and fish,
fed
but
all who
I
were
actually
gathered.
did the healing.
The
Okay.
crowd watched in great awe as
So this
the
is
baskets
both,
were
I
filled
guess.
with food, listening intently to every word that came from Jesus' mouth.
It's a combo miracle, guys. We're doing it all.
Rabbi, the people are hungry.
We're doing it all.
Lord, even 200 denarii wouldn't buy enough bread for.
There's a boy here with 5
Okay, here we go.
barley
We're
loaves and 2
shifting into
fish.
phase 2 of the miracles.
But that's so little.
Trust me. Here's your catering miracle, guys.
Is it really you?
Only God could do this.
I got some
The
I got
kingdom
some
of heaven
doubters in
is
the
like
chat.
a grain of mustard seed, which a man took and sowed in his
Where did all this
field,
bread and fish
which
come from?
indeed is smaller than all seeds.
This
But
is
when it is grown,
This
it is
basket
greater
was
than the
empty.
herbs and becomes a tree, so that the birds of the
Surely,
air come
this is the
and
work of
lodge in its branches.
I saw him once from far away.
How can this be?
Is there so many like
basket
baskets
is
here?
full.
I don't. We're not even
I
short
never
on food.
thought
Oh, I
I'd
missed
see him
one.
with my own eyes.
Oh God, I missed one. Where is it at? Seriously.
He came. Jesus is here.
There it's hiding.
Immediately, Jesus
Here-
made
here
his
we go.
disciples get
We-
into
we
the
were
boat
due
and
for
go
one of these
on
bad
ahead of him
boys.
to Bethsaida, while he dismissed the crowd. After leaving them, he went on a mountainside to pray.
This is another voice change.
Later that night, the boat was in the middle of the lake, and he was
We
alone
did
on
not hear
land.
this before.
He saw the disciples straining at the oars because the wind was against them. Shortly before dawn, he went out to them, walking on the lake.
Yeah, the animated books. Yeah, it's pretty high level stuff. Oh, guys. Okay. So, I'm like a little bit OCD with typos and grammar errors in games. This one is really cooking my noodle. So, walking on water, water should be capitalized. Rescue, they have disciples, misspelled. Use divine power, divine, misspelled. And I think it should be Sea of Galilee. So, just in one mission status, you have so many mistakes. That's brutal. Okay, what are we doing? Use divine power. We're already walking on water, guys. I didn't know we did this yet. I thought this came later, but maybe not. Okay. It's extra powerful. It's not a typo. It's a special ability. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we are. I guess we are. Holy tornadoes. It's like a wall. If I'm getting close to the end game, I'm okay with that, Artemis. I'll allow it. I would say probably similar level of bugs. Maybe less buggy than Bethesda game. Most of the stuff has like actually worked. So what happens if I just walk into one of these? Is it gonna send me back to shore? I don't want to go back to shore. Alright, let's make a run for it. Oh. No. Okay, it didn't send me all the way back. It's hard to tell where they are. Okay, I should turn the vision off because that just makes it worse. It's really hard to tell what's going on with these things. I think I'm about to get going. Let's just make a run for it in here.
He was about to pass by them, but when they saw him walking on the lake, they thought he was a ghost. They cried out because they all saw him and were terrified. Immediately he spoke to them and said, "Take courage, it is I. Don't be afraid." "Lord, if it's you,"
I think I like the Timu Morgan Freeman more than this guy.
"tell me to come to you on the water." "Come," he said. Then Peter got
Wait,
down
it just
out of
changed.
the boat,
Again.
walked on the water, and came toward Jesus. But when he saw the wind, he was afraid and, beginning to sink,
The voice just changed mid-cutscene.
cried out, "Lord, save me!" Immediately Jesus reached out his hand and caught him. "You of little faith," he said, "why did you doubt?"
We gotta go help all these guys. Seriously? At least we can like fast travel to everybody. I think, have we unlocked all the fast travels? Actually, no. Oh, great. Okay. We must have, Bob, because we were sprinting on water there. We were doing the classic Unity
Rabbi?
engine sprint.
You here? We weren't.
Welcome, Master. Yes, Peter's right.
I think we're doing a little,
that
little sermon here, maybe.
him? Joseph's boy? I thought he left
I think
our
it was just
region
for
long
that scene.
ago.
I can
Teaches in Capernaum.
test it. Well, normally it had some invisible walls up by water before.
In Capernaum, it's easy to be a teacher.
Jesus,
Here-
son of Joseph.
Here we knew
We have
him
heard
as a
much about
child.
you.
Jesus rose and approached the lectern. He took the scroll in his hands and, as he opened it, lifted his gaze toward the assembly. Then he began to speak.
How calmly he reads. As if he has known
That
every
looks really
word for
awkward. Look at
years.
this arm.
He's just pronouncing the text.
Does that look right to you guys?
That's not teaching.
Jesus continued with the words,
Beautiful reading. Like Joseph, only better.
The words of Isaiah. Mighty words.
It always sounds different when.
Because he speaks of what
Jesus continued reading from another.
Okay.
He speaks of removing yokes.
Don't know. But if he is, thank you, Jesus. You've read the prophets. According to our custom, the one who reads the prophet.
He speaks like one.
Watch what he says. That
Rabbi, not all.
we saw the result of your work, Master.
We've heard a lot.
see how he exalts
Oh,
himself.
he's back.
If he has power, why not show?
Yeah, that's a good line. I like that line.
But we're not his enemies. We only want proof.
If he speaks the truth, let him
Oh yeah,
show
we did the
it.
40 days early
We've
on.
got sick people here. And
That
poor
was like one of
ones.
the first things we did. We found John the Baptist, then we went out in the desert. There were like big snakes. It was a good time.
I can't listen to this. He.
Yeah, that was early.
At this moment, the crowd erupts in fury at Jesus' words. Shouts break out, anger and
All right, this one's not
humiliation
going so
boiling
well.
over. They realize Jesus is recalling stories where God passed over Israel and blessed Gentiles when Israel lacked faith.
Blasphemy! He says Gentiles are better than us.
Enough! He praises foreigners? In our house?
He claims God.
Oops.
We're almost there. Just a little farther and we'll reach the top.
Good. Let everyone see what happens to a blasphemer. After everything he said in the synagogue, he deserved this.
Of course he did.
Wait, am
He
I
spoke
supposed to
as
be
if we
staying
were
away from
nothing.
guard? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped
I
that.
listened to
I feel like
him,
we missed something.
and I felt my blood boil. He's become someone we don't want here.
Because he is a blasphemer. He stood among us.
It says use A and D to stay away from the guards. I can like barely see them.
He blasphemes,
I can't see them at
claiming
all.
that God helps and stands up for the Gentiles.
Let him be silenced once and for all.
I think they're using the same mechanic that we're going to use when Jesus is carrying the cross.
See how
But here
quickly
we
they
have no
reject
Roman
your
guards.
grace.
So
How easily they can be moved.
in the bottom where it says use A
Are
and D
they
to keep your
really
distance from the guards, I think it just doesn't apply here.
Nothing will help
Oh,
you.
I can bump into that guy. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's a weird mechanic because
Throw
if
him
you literally
down.
don't touch anything, you're fine.
Yes, he's a blasphemer.
You have to like slam into these guys.
Haven't you caused enough
And
trouble
if you
already?
do,
If you're who you claim,
you lose 100
Don't
faith.
have all day.
Rabbi! Jesus,
Okay.
we're here.
Jesus, no! You can't. There
Don't
are
worry,
too
guys, I'm
many
fine.
of them.
At least for now.
for blasphemy, for
But that's
That guy looks the same as John the apostle.
You lie. God is with Israel.
This cannot be.
All right, let's see what happens here.
This is Jesus, Joseph's son.
Why did we want to throw him from this hill?
So we just talked him out of it. Okay, fair enough.
How is he doing this?
Okay. So that story is probably in the Bible, but I have to say it does not make for the most compelling gameplay.
Rabbi.
Oh, these guys just popped up out of nowhere.
They could have killed you. Master, I saw hatred in their eyes.
Rabbi, I watched you walk through them.
Yes, like they couldn't. But why did you tell them those things? Those stories about Elijah?
For us.
Okay, that one was rough, guys. That took forever. The speed run, it's slowing down the speed run significantly. All right, let's go here. All right. Kind of want to get to the end game, but I feel like there's more stuff here in the middle than I anticipated. I still have time though. It's not super late yet. Really, I was supposed to go inside. There we go.
Welcome, teacher. I'm so glad you've returned to us. And here in Cana, they say you turned. And yet,
this may be one of my most popular streams. Yeah, I don't know about that. The funny thing is, this isn't any worse than like an XCOM stream.
It seems we are not the
like
only
an actual
ones
good
seeking
game
you,
with
teacher.
like interesting gameplay. But this performs similarly, so I think it's just like the diehard fans in both cases.
Are you Jesus of Nazareth? The one
Which I
they say
appreciate.
heals the sick and drives out spirits?
Oh yeah, this is the guy with the sick kid, right?
My son.
Yeah.
My only son.
But Lord, he's
Yeah, we got you. Even if he's a Gentile, we got you.
I'm curious too, Master.
Yeah.
Lord, I am not worthy. I say to one, go, and he goes.
10 hours of gameplay? Bob, no, I don't think I can do 10 hours of this. Don't tell me that. Wait, is it actually a girl? I don't remember the gender. I may need someone to check. I need a Bible check on that because I have no idea. If it's a girl, why'd they change it? That's such a minor thing. Why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I messed that one up, but it doesn't matter because these are super easy. I'm just glad we don't have to drag the demons into the portal. That minigame is the worst. Okay, we're just like zooming around.
Very well, Jesus. Thank you.
It's hard to believe that such. Yes, Master. Oh, yes, Lord.
Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go again. Here we go.
Once more he visited Cana in Galilee, where he had turned the water into wine. And there was a certain royal official whose son lay sick at Capernaum. When this man heard that Jesus had arrived in Galilee from Judea, he went to him and begged him to come and heal his son, who was close to death. "Unless you people see signs and wonders," Jesus told him, "you will never believe." The royal official said, "Sir, come down before my child dies." "Go," Jesus replied. "Your son will live." The man took Jesus
They
at his
bug me
word
too,
and
Bob.
departed. While he was still on the way, his servants met him with the news that his boy was living. When he inquired as to the time when his son got better, they said to him, "Yesterday, at 1 in the afternoon."
Sorry, I can't do it. Can't do it. We got a speed run. We're going back. Also, I'll test out the running on water thing here, although I'm pretty sure we're gonna get invisible walled. No, it lets us wade in to about here, and then we get walled. Big sad. Yeah, well, sorry.
Master, I have heard of a man in the land of the Gerasenes who is possessed by demons.
No, but many...
Oh,
Then
this
shall
is
we
gonna
go
be the
there,
portal
Lord?
minigame, guys. The exorcism is always the portal thing, right? Wait, why do we have blood? What are these blood trails? I'm not even in detective mode. Also, guys. Oh god, the prayer to get your faith back. Look how slowly that ticks up. Look at the top right. 569, 570, 571. To get back to full, we'd have to pray. And also, what kind of prayer is this? Whatever. What are these things? This is supposed to be the suffering man? Even though I never went into detective mode? Okay, he is looking rough.
What do you want with me? Jesus.
We're calling him
Son of the Most High God. Have you come here
calling
to
him that? Seriously?
I'm
I was expecting the fireball fight. I guess we gotta chase him.
We must tread carefully around them.
My name is Legion.
Alright, Legion, you're out of here.
Remember, your obedience and
toast.
faithfulness will bring salvation to many.
Where's my portal?
Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Let's go. Let's go. You're out of here. I drag multiple at a time? No, that would be too good. Oh my god. Let's go.
You have overpowered us, Son of the Most
We get a little twist on this one.
resist your command. Do not cast us into the abyss.
Look, he's already half in.
If you cast us out, allow us to enter those pigs.
So if they went into the pigs and then they all just like committed suicide, what happens to the demons? Do they not go back? Are they like just roaming around? Are they gonna like go inhabit somebody else? If they're just going to hell or whatever, then they bought themselves an additional like 20 seconds. Maybe I'm missing
Lord,
something there.
let me go with you. I want to follow you wherever you go.
Maybe we need a student of demonology to
I will
take me
do
to
as
school
you
on that.
say, Lord.
I must be missing something. Yeah, do they stay in the corpses in the lake? Is that what it is? Seems like it'd be kind of boring, but
Master,
okay.
this man was lost. Should we...
Okay. So we just need to help Thomas heal a paralytic. We'll go here.
We hear stories of Roman conquest.
It's good to see you, Rabbi. People are already starting to gather.
Did
We
his voice
organized
change?
another
I
meeting
can't
with
keep
those
these guys
willing to hear
straight.
the word of God
Maybe it did.
at his house. He's preparing.
Okay.
There is a back entrance.
Let's go to Peter's
Rabbi,
house.
some of-
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. The voice is... it's a problem. It's a serious problem. That guy's booking it. Is that my disciple? He's faster than we are.
Greetings.
Okay.
Rabbi, I'm glad you came. From what I can tell,
You are right, Master.
do you want me to send them a... Give me a moment. I need to...
These undercover Pharisees, they almost
Look
fooled
at
me.
this. How many of them he's drawn here? They're following him as if they truly believe this man has some kind of authority from God.
Authority? I don't think so. It's an emotion. This.
What was that? Something's falling from above.
Oh no. No.
A hole!
Hey, you up there!
Don't be angry, Peter. There was no other way to get him to you.
Jesus,
please, look at him.
Such a violation of order in the present.
This is desperation.
They really rigged this up in that time. They rigged
Lord,
up like the ropes and stuff.
For a long time,
So
I have
they
not been
carried
able
this
to
guy up to
move
the roof
or
and then
walk.
rigged up a rope
I am
system to lower him
completely
down through a hole
paralyzed.
that they created in the roof. Okay.
Blasphemy! Who can forgive sins?
If this is not blasphemy.
And not one of...
These are not...
Alright, let's heal this guy. Wrong button. And this one again.
What is happening to me?
He can walk again.
He's walking again.
Will Firefox, I'm trying to get to the end game, but now I'm scared because somebody said it has 10 hours of content.
Moved just a moment ago.
But if that includes all like the side sermons, we're not doing all the side sermons.
Remember this day.
So I don't know.
In this moment, Jesus showed
Wrong button. You get some followers, guys. You get some subscribers up my subscriber count.
authority, not only over sin.
Okay. Okay. That April Fool's video, last time I checked, it lost 2 subscribers. Which is fine. I was
Greetings,
expecting
Master.
that, but it doesn't
How
matter.
good it is to see you. What brings you...
That's really not too bad.
Master, I do not fully understand. Very well.
Let's roll. I had one comment about like AI bad. So I think non-native English speakers might have been a little bit more confused, especially if they didn't stick around.
Jesus, together with his disciple Peter, set out toward Mount Tabor. The
Which
journey
it happens.
was demanding.
Like, oh well.
The path led through
What are you
stony
gonna do?
trails, sometimes shaded
Yeah,
by
I kind of
trees,
was too, Bob.
but more often in
It's
open
all good.
sunlight.
When I launch the RuCoin, that's really going to see the subscribers drop. Once people realize it's 90% pre-mined, that's not going to be great for the sub count. We have to do this on foot. Can we do a skip? Okay. All right. This is the future of open world RPGs right here.
Peter? Jesus? What a surprise! We
These
thought we
guys,
were
they
the
sound
ones coming to find you.
Haha, we didn't expect to.
Master, we will...
Is it bad that I don't remember what's gonna happen here? This one is not ringing any bells, but maybe... Are they still trying to follow me through the woods? Some of them are. Yeah, Bob, I have a Twitch that I never use.
This journey
Because
was more tiring
simulcasting
than
to
I
both is kind of a pain. Oh, so we go up to heaven in this one and come back down? I don't know.
Many people say you are John the Baptist.
I've heard many say you are the Messiah.
Okay. But yeah, anyways, Bob, I have a Twitch, but simulcasting is a pain in the butt, and nobody really watches me over there anyways. I think if I didn't stream on YouTube and only did Twitch, then some people would go over there, but as it is, I don't know. I've like figured out how to do it on YouTube. It works pretty well, and also YouTube saves them
If only there was
in case
a
people
well
want to watch them later, which not that many people do,
I would
but
be
every once in a
grateful
while
for a
they
bit of
do.
water.
It's kind of nice to have the option.
True, Master, but a little water would also help.
Okay, so Moses and Elijah are gonna be visiting us. Okay, interesting. I wasn't sure exactly what transfiguration means. I know about, what is it, transubstantiation? How do you say that? Transubstantiation? Like turning, like that's the whole Catholic thing, right? Like turning
Look at the plain.
communion,
You
turning
can see
like
valleys stretching as
the bread
far
and
as
wine
Samaria.
into like the body and
This
blood
place
of
is
Jesus
like a
or whatever.
throne above
That's like
the
a whole
earth.
debate.
Teacher, but why are only we three going with you?
A lot of running in this quest. We're up to 870 faith, guys. Holy moly. 30,000 followers. Guys, I'm gonna laugh if I do like an XCOM challenge on stream and my view count is less than this game. Which is plausible. It is a lot of walking. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see if you guys were correct.
The time has come, Lord. The law I received from God finds its fulfillment in you.
And the prophecies I proclaimed lead to your sacrifice. Your exodus in Jerusalem, passing through death, will be the way of salvation for many.
Am I still dreaming? Lord, it is good for us to be here. If you wish,
This one's
I will
unskippable,
build 3
unskippable,
shelters,
guys.
one for you,
So
one for
enjoy
Moses, and one for Elijah.
His hand looks really small there. Did you guys see Jesus' hand looked kind of messed up?
Son, with whom I am well pleased. Listen to him.
This is new music. I don't think we've heard this one before. That's how you know this is serious business.
The journey of Jesus with Peter, James, and John was meant to strengthen their faith before the Passion and the cross. On Mount Tabor,
Okay, I
Jesus'
think,
prayer
yeah,
and
yeah,
his
I think we're approaching
transfiguration revealed his
the
unity with the
end game
Father,
here.
the foreshadowing of the resurrection and the future glory of believers.
Because I think this was right before. I guess we'll find out.
I've come from Bethany. Mary and Martha sent me.
You think we still have to go in the wilderness?
Rabbi, they've sent for help.
Maybe.
The news was urgent. Yet Jesus remained in Nain, as if time had lost all meaning. The first day passed, then the next. Anxiety grew among the disciples. They did not understand this delay. Then Jesus said to them, "Lazarus is dead, and for your sake I am glad I was not there, so that you may believe."
Lazarus time. Let's go. Let's go.
Lord, if you had been here, my brother would not have died. I know he will rise in the... Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Lord, if you had been here. He was laid to...
Oh, don't tell me you're walking. At least run for me. You're doing the hunch walk, guys.
The weather is perfect for a walk today.
The Roman taxes weigh heavily on our livelihoods.
Oh, you guys, we've veered into politics and religion in the chat. What have you guys done? What have you guys done? Well, the thing is, it's not intended as a meme game.
Lord. Lord, by now he's still...
This is a moment.
I am sort of playing it that way. Yeah, no, they are sincerely trying. Which, I mean, fair enough. Okay. Is this really how they would bury people in, like, an enclosure this big? It looks like custom built. Was this guy, like, loaded? This looks like a you know, ancient mausoleum. Yeah, this does not seem legit to me. But yeah, you guys can discuss whatever you want. I'm not gonna try to police the chat. You guys are fine. I do think, you know, if you were making a list of, you know, the greatest barriers to, you know, the Christian witness in 2026, this is pretty far down the list. I'm
Many
with you
people
there.
of Bethany went with him to see what would happen.
I think this is probably
Then
about a
Jesus
net
started
neutral.
prayer.
I don't know
Father,
that it's going to
I
convert a
thank
lot of
you that
people,
you have
but I don't
heard
think
me.
it's really going to
I know you
have a
always
negative
hear
impact
me,
either.
but I say this for them, that they may believe you sent me. And Lazarus came out, wrapped in grave clothes, his hands
It
and
does kinda
feet
look like a
bound,
rest house, I
his
agree.
face covered with a cloth. Jesus said, "Unwrap him and let him go."
Lord, thank you, my Lord. You are the
The one we love has revealed the power.
I saw death, and now
As you healed me, did you see that? Lazarus, alive.
And everyone saw it.
Okay, we got it.
By
We got
sundown, the whole
a
region will
convert
be
because of the
talking.
game.
If this
So
spreads, they'll all
there we
follow
go.
him. And then the Romans will hear. They'll come
For
down
me,
on us,
it was one of
take
those
our place,
the fish
our temple,
bumper stickers. I don't know if you
and
guys
our
are familiar with those.
He's done enough already.
Uh,
This sign will turn the city upside down.
Sometimes it's the
Then
little
we
things.
do what
You never
must
know.
be done. We go to the temple
Then I saw
and
one of
tell
those
the chief
coexist
priests.
ones, and I was
They'll
like,
call
you know
the
what?
council.
I'm gonna
And Caiaphas?
Caiaphas will
be
say
more
what he
open-minded
always
with other
says,
people since I
better
saw
one
that.
man die than the whole people be ruined.
And the one he raised?
As long as Lazarus walks, the proof walks with him. Come before.
They were taking too long, guys. This is a speed run, after all. A speed run, and I think I have to hoof it to the middle of nowhere. It might give me one of the things. Let's see. It's like sometimes you can do the speed travel thing. I think it called it, what, like a time skip? Sometimes you can't. Yeah, skip travel, something like that. I'm mashing it. As soon as it unlocks, we should activate. It is, I mean, to their credit, this is a bigger game world than I expected. And I don't know that open world was the right choice versus having, you know, just some like blocked off areas with like a little more detail maybe, and then you could have cut way down on dev time. But I mean, the ironic thing is when they probably like started planning for this game 7-8 years ago or whatever, open world games were really like the rage, and I feel like they've dropped off a little bit. I mean, I don't really play them much anymore, but I don't feel like I don't even hear as much about them. You know, it's like GTA 6 and like, I don't know. Could he not have summoned a 4x4? That's a good question. Even like the Assassin's Creeds, haven't those like slowed way down? Maybe I'm just out of the loop. I used to play more open world games, but they're kind of time sinks, especially I like to try to like complete everything, and those games don't really like respect your time.
We must be quick.
If you want
This
to
is our
complete
only
everything,
chance
it's
to
like so
heal.
much grunt work.
Whoever enters the stirred water first will be healed.
I like some of the older
Water
Assassin's Creeds. I
always
haven't played one in a while.
For me,
By older, I mean like
nothing ever
2. I mean
changes.
like Ezio back in the day. Old man gamer stuff.
Everyone steps into the water before
Probably
me. And I
15
remain the
15 years
same.
ago or more.
Nothing ever changes.
Master, so many are waiting here.
Whoever enters it first is he.
I do, Lord.
Let's do another heal on this guy. To do a ranking of the mini games. You know, at least those ones in the clouds are different. This one is only slightly above the drag the demons to the portal tier. This one's pretty lame. CLT, that's a good question.
My legs. Thank you, Lord.
Thanks,
This
Atomapon.
is true healing.
Getting
What
super
are you
chats on this
doing?
video
It is the
is
Sabbath.
funny to me, but
Why
I
are
still
you
appreciate
carrying
it.
your mat?
So
The man who healed me
I think
told
this
me,
game, that's a good
"Get up,
question. And
take up your
I'm
mat,
curious what you guys think. Do you guys think this game was made just to
I no
make
longer
money?
need this place.
Or
Never
was
did.
it made
That
with
man
like
deceived you. You
a
have
Christian
broken the
intent to like
Sabbath and the
educate
law.
or convert?
This is open
or like
lawlessness.
some combination of all the above? Like what do you
Lord,
guys think?
I do not understand why this priest
Is it just
so
cash
offended.
or like
He does not see what has been
are
done.
they trying to like you think it's a passion project? You think it's cash is like secondary or not even a priority? Because I don't know. I mean, we're now almost 3 hours in, and I'm not sure. You think it's educate and convert? Actually, can we fast travel this? Yes. Why am I running in the desert? A mix? Yeah, it probably is a mix. But I'm wondering, and of course, it's a dev team of multiple people. I wonder if different people, like, you probably did have like some Christians who are like, yeah, we're doing like a good thing here. And then you may have had some more people that are just like, I'm just trying to get paid. Like, it's a game. Okay. Guys, they cannot spell disciples to save their life. This is the second time. Check that out. Right up here. Disciples. Speak with other disciples. We're not actually going to do that.
Master, I am glad that I can host you today and
Teacher, how good it is to see you.
Lord, the house is prepared. Lord, my heart is...
I do think this would be worse, yeah, with no Bible background. I agree with that.
While Jesus was at the table in Simon's house at Bethany, a woman came with an alabaster jar of costly perfume and poured it on his head. Some of the disciples protested, saying, "It
Can you
could have been
imagine getting
sold and
perfume
given
just
to the
poured
poor."
on you? You would smell
Leave
like...
her alone.
That stuff is
Why
so
do you
strong.
trouble
Maybe
her?
it was weaker then.
She has done a beautiful
but
thing
you
for
would
me.
reek
For you
for
always
like
have the
weeks.
poor with you, but you will not always have me. By pouring this perfume on my body,
Is
she
this
has
where they
prepared
like
me for
wash
burial.
wash his
Truly
feet?
I tell you, wherever this gospel is preached throughout the world, what she has done
So
will
even back
also
then it
be
was super
told
strong?
in memory of her.
Uh-oh, we're already confronting him?
Why has this woman wasted such
Oh, okay, we're just
expensive oil?
confronting about the
Would
oil.
it not
Okay,
have-
okay. So it's funny that it gives us a choice here, because now, and they did let us choose this in like one other dialogue, they're giving you the option of saying something different than the story. But I think the first option is the biblical one. But it's strange that they like put you on rails for like 90% of the game, and then 10% they're like, actually, you can say whatever you want. And I don't know which one is the correct one here. We'll say this one.
Why do you allow such extravagance?
Is it 3?
Since
Okay.
hard days are...
I don't know.
I will need to think on your words, Master.
Was it 1? Okay, well then we've diverged from the biblical timeline here. Wait, do I need to talk to him again?
Why has this woman
Wait,
wasted
no,
such...
we did that. Come on.
But look,
Don't do me like this. Okay, now what? We need to talk to a disciple or something?
Such an anointing feels heavy with meaning.
The fragrance spreads through the whole...
It is a sign of love greater...
Guys, are we stuck? Do I need to get it right? Is that why we've gotten this wrong?
Wasted such but Lord.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, is that what it is? Let's say anointed
Perhaps.
for burial. Oh, okay. So it's
The
just
supper
like
in
trial and
Simon's
error.
house lasted late into the night. At dawn, they set out toward
That's
Bethpage.
not how
There
I would have
Jesus
done that,
told
but
two of
okay.
his disciples, "Go into the
Fair
village
enough.
ahead of you, and at once you will find a donkey tied there, with her colt beside her. Untie them and bring them to me. If anyone says anything to you, say that the Lord..."
Master, just as you said, we found the donkey and the colt.
Yeah,
The
is this
owners
Palm
asked
Sunday?
Why we
Yeah.
were
Yeah, and we're starting to get like prophecy stuff. Okay. I know we've been saying this, but
My spirit is weary, though my steps are steady.
you think we'll have like a Last Supper? Oh, guys, we're riding. New mechanics. 3 hours in, we're getting new mechanics. Good for them. I do not recommend the game. I was saying earlier, the only limited recommendation I can give is like a some sort of like church computer lab, or maybe like a religious school computer lab, and you like desperately need a game and your kids haven't played a lot of other games, maybe I could see it. Or if you're a parent who's like really limiting the kind of games your kids can play, maybe you could like let this one in. I don't know. Those are such like niche scenarios. For like 99% of gamers, if you want like a good game, no. Yeah, and I think even in those cases, I'm sure there's like better media and better options, even if you want to do like a fun Bible education thing. Because most kids, let's face it, most kids are going to have played like actual games and are going to play this and be like laughing. You know, it's going to be like a joke to them. VeggieTales is more fun? Yeah, probably so. Better music for sure. Actually, I haven't seen Bible Man. Is that newer? Because I'm not familiar with that one. No, the game's, it's definitely not a scam. The people who made this were, I think they definitely had like serious intent behind it. It's not a scam. But it's kind of what I expected. I didn't think the AI could have been handled much better with the voices. Like, it's really inconsistent. There's a lot of like typos and little errors like that. I don't know if can we fast travel? No, this waypoint is in like the middle of nowhere. We're not fast traveling here, but we're almost there. Because Golgotha, isn't this where, isn't the crucifixion at Golgotha? Is it these hills here? And oh no, we are CLT. You don't play anybody else this game. You play as Jesus. Occasionally it pulls out like third person. But no, you play as Jesus the whole game and no one else. Oh, we can sprint. We could have sprinted this whole time, seriously. But that might be one of the things that like some Christians would find really like disrespectful, is like, oh, you're gonna play as Jesus? Like I don't know. Even though it's not like the game gives you a lot of opportunities to go around and do non-Jesus-like stuff.
Hosanna!
Can you imagine
Hosanna!
Palm Sunday and we're just like booking it in?
Hosanna! This is the day we've been waiting for.
We're just hauling. There we go.
The next day, the great crowd that had come for the festival heard that Jesus was on his way to Jerusalem. They took palm branches and went out to meet him, shouting, "Hosanna! Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Blessed is the King of Israel. Jesus found a young donkey and sat on it, as it is written, Do not be afraid, daughter Zion. See, your king is coming, seated on a donkey's colt. At first, his disciples did not understand all this. Only after Jesus was glorified did they realize that these things had been written about him, and that these things had been done to him. Now the crowd that was with him when he called Lazarus from the tomb and raised him from the dead continued to spread the word. Many people, because they had heard that he had performed this sign, went out to meet him. So the Pharisees said to one another, See, this is getting us nowhere. Look how the whole world has gone after him.
This is getting us nowhere. Some of the translations are kind of funny. You get like the really contemporary translations that you can get like too contemporary with them, I think. Maybe I'm from the old school on that. Okay, I'll check that out, Bob. I've never heard of that.
Did you see the new carpenter shop?
Cleansing the temple. Okay. Yeah, CLT. It's like a walking simulator into cinematics with occasional like mini games, a little bit of Bible trivia sprinkled in. But it's not like, I think I need to go over here. It's not great at those other games. Like you could probably make like a better Bible trivia game in about like a day. But as far as like a walking simulator and like cinematics and stuff, it does mostly work. Temple is kind of impressive. I have no idea how historically accurate it is. I suspect not very. I don't think it was this big, guys. Like, I'm sure it was big, but in-game they have this thing massive. I guess maybe I'm thinking of that as like the smaller, like inner temple. Maybe the temple courtyard really was this big. I don't know. But like this does not look right to me. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's talk to Matthew. I ran past him. Yeah, a lot of dev time. You're
Master,
probably right.
The temple has been desecrated again.
Oh, they're up to the monkey business again. We gotta do this again. We gotta cleanse it a second time.
What should we do, Master?
Leave it to me. Here we go. All right. Was it really big? Okay. Let's see. Let's flip some stuff. Let's let some animals out. I wonder, do we get to go in there?
Are running all over the courtyard.
Did Jesus ever go into like the inner temple and like, what is it like the Holy of Holies where they keep the Ark of the Covenant and stuff like that? I'm not sure. We might only have an exterior. Oh, did he? When does that happen, Bob? Oh, not in here. You're gonna tear the curtain? Okay. Okay. All right, for now, let's let some more animals out.
We should stay together so we don't...
Well, do we tear the curtain, or is that like the Holy Spirit?
Isn't that the man who was teaching in Galilee?
Yeah, get your tables out of here.
The money all over the ground.
He's torn down the fences. All our work is lost.
It's the Holy Spirit. So we might see that, but we're not actually probably going to be walking in there. Okay, so we need birds and then 2 more tables.
Oh no, my doves! They've all escaped.
We're letting all the animals out. They're running wild. Okay, there's another table. Here we go.
May this day be remembered.
All right, Pharisees. Let's go.
In the courts of the temple, panic broke out. Tables lay overturned. Doves took flight. Merchants drew back in
Voices
fear.
are so good.
He rebuked those gathered there, because where prayer should have
I
resounded,
hope the British
only
guy's
the
back.
clinking of coins
The British
was heard.
Pharisee's my favorite.
Then he began to teach. He taught that outward things are not enough if a man's heart is far from God. Honor given with the lips means nothing if justice has been abandoned. Man must return to God
So we're
with truth,
preaching
humility,
right in front of the
and reverence.
Pharisees.
And the people listened to him. And those who held authority over the temple began to see him
That's
as
temple
a threat.
mogging. Somebody was
For
talking
on
about
that
mogging
day,
earlier. That's
not
temple
only were
mogging.
tables overturned, on that day, the corruption hidden beneath the cloak of religion was judged.
I see that the power of God works through you.
You will
Sermon
regret
maxing,
what you
yes,
have
that's
done.
right.
We will not forget this.
There, he's back. The British guy's back. Oh, I like that guy.
Good thing we didn't buy a ram in Galilee.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're sermon maxing. Unfortunately, pretty soon, Judas is going to be silver maxing on us, which is not great. Do we fast travel? Yeah, Last Supper time. Oh, not the Disciples again. Do you think somebody there just didn't know how to spell it? If this was developed like in Poland or whatever, maybe they just didn't know. I mean, because disciple is kind of a strange word that you don't normally use that much. Because now we've seen that so many times. We've seen that typo. That's at what, 4 times now? Do we need to go inside? Maybe. Guys, for the speed run, I'm going to need to optimize these routes significantly.
Welcome, Master! You can't imagine how glad we are to see you.
Indeed, Master.
It's a sign that he...
If only the people knew.
Simon, this is not...
But what if something is about to happen tonight? Something we
you know,
don't yet
CLT,
understand.
I actually don't know who made the game. If somebody wants to check on the Steam page. So it's interesting how they have this set up as a whole bunch of tables. I think that's for like game engine purposes. You know, and all the paintings and stuff, it's just one big table. Here, guys, this is like, they're spread out very unnaturally. Like, look at the space. This is another like social distancing meal. All right,
Master,
let's
can we
serve 'em.
help you somehow? What is the bowl and the water for?
I suspect the reality is somewhere, you know, if the paintings are 12 guys packed into one table, and then this game is, how many is this? 3... That's 6 tables with like 2 people at him. This guy's, oh, he's eating by himself. Who is that?
Yes, Lord.
Andrew is like antisocial Andrew back here. He's literally in the corner. I respect it, honestly. This is kind of a crowded meal for me.
Lord, are you...
Then, Lord... No.
What do you mean, Master? Are you suggesting that one of us is not worthy?
Yeah, that's
to have
exactly
his
what I'm
feet
suggesting.
washed?
Judas, get out of here. Really, guys? Seriously? There's a foot washing minigame. Don't tell. I don't want to do it 12 times. No. No. Stop it. We're not doing this 12 times. Come on.
Did anyone truly understand what just happened here?
Is that it?
Lord?
Is it I?
Because
None of us would ever.
Ask him, John.
these guys don't know.
Lord, who is it?
No, I won't listen to this any longer.
One of you's gonna betray me,
going
and then
out.
someone immediately is like,
air.
"I'm out of here."
What? What just
Judas.
happened? Where did
Seems legit.
Maybe.
How should we understand your...
Jesus took bread, lifted
Okay,
it,
at least
and
would
gave
we have
thanks,
to do 4
saying,
feet? We didn't have to do
"Take
12
and
feet,
eat.
so there's
This
that.
is
But
my
okay,
body, which is given to you."
now we're
Then he broke the bread and began to give it to each of the
We're
apostles.
just more than a ritual.
In their
summoning
eyes,
bread.
There was reverence
This
and a
is
quiet
his way
lack
to
of
remain
understanding.
with us forever.
wait,
the sword, nor power.
wait,
This is
guys, did you see what just happened? So I was just putting the bread out mindlessly, and so far so
This is
good.
the covenant.
This was
The
Judas's
new
spot.
covenant spoken
If you
of
try
by
to
the
give him
prophets.
bread,
How can we comprehend this?
it
How can we
resets
eat
to
it?
0.
As Moses
Like, seriously?
gave manna, so
You're gonna-
he gave the bread from heaven.
It is love. He gives
You're
himself
gonna
to
punish
us
me
out
for
of
that?
love.
And then I guess, is this my spot? So we're not gonna do that?
To us. This is the covenant.
What a strange little mini game to make you be perfect on.
On the first day of the festival of unleavened bread, the disciples came to Jesus and asked, "Where do you want us to make preparations for you to eat the Passover?" He replied, "Go into the city to a certain man and tell him, 'The teacher says, my appointed
Master, I see you looking at me more intently than at the other. Lord, with you I... But how can that be?
Peter's writing checks. What's the saying? His mouth's writing checks, his ass can't cash. Come on, buddy.
When
Rookie
the supper was
mistake.
ending, Jesus prayed to his Father with great love. "Father, the time has come. Give glory to your Son, so that he may give glory to you. Keep my friends safe."
But how is this, Master? You are leaving us?
Who are you speaking of, Master? There is no one besides you. Without you, we cannot manage.
That's Bob, that's how I heard it from I think it was Chris Christie, politician, and I kind of liked his version on it more. So that's the version I use.
Truly, not
depending
all your
on the
words have I understood
circumstances.
well.
Jesus teaches his disciples
Maybe
that a
not the
life
best way to
close
use it in
God
work.
is only possible when they stay united with him. "I am the true vine, and my Father takes care of it. Every branch that does not..." Jesus tells his disciples that they too will suffer, but their pain will show the world his love and truth.
Okay, are they all gonna
This is
follow me,
my
guys? Have we
commandment.
reached the point where they're
Love
all gonna
one
follow
another
me as a
I
pack?
have loved you. No one has greater love than the one who gives his life
What's the best way to get here?
for his friends. If people have hurt me,
Okay.
they will
I
also
think there's gonna be a
hurt
gate
you.
up here on the right.
Finally, Jesus compares his death and resurrection to the pain of a mother giving birth, pain that turns into joy and new life. Truly I tell you, you will cry and be sad, while the world will rejoice. You will feel sorrow, but your sorrow will turn into joy.
Yeah, okay.
A woman feels pain when she gives birth, but when her baby is born, she forgets her pain
pack of guys
because she
single
is
file
filled
behind
with
me.
joy. In the same way, you are sad now, but I will see you again, and your hearts will rejoice, and no one will take your joy away.
Let me turn. Yeah. Okay. You know, they give you that like detective vision and then the blood tracking system. You really don't do that much with it. Maybe it's in some of the side things, but we've only used that twice. What's this? Jerusalem walls. Okay. Let's go out. Come on, guys. Oh, they're jamming me up. I wasn't sure how long this was going to be. But yeah, it's looking like we are not going to be done by midnight. I'll keep going for a little bit. I mean, we are close. But there's definitely going to be some more post crucifixion stuff. So I don't know how much they're going to show of that. Because eventually, don't we go up a mountain at the end and like ascend? Because how long is he back? From resurrection to ascension, how long are we back? It's 40 days? Holy moly. I don't know what to expect, guys. Okay, where's our posse? Oh no, they got lost. Yeah, they're gonna fall asleep anyways. Who needs them? They already fell asleep? I thought they at least made it with us. How much you want to bet once we get up there, they're gonna be like waiting for me? Called it. Called it.
I hope we are going in the right direction.
Don't complain. Over there, on the left, you can see the olive trees that grow only on this part of the slope.
What accent is that?
Yes.
Did you guys hear that?
Seems you're right. We've finally made it.
I don't even know what that accent was, but he didn't have that earlier. We've heard Andrew a bunch.
Master, is it still
You could make a
far?
whole video tracking the
stop lower
accents in
down.
this game.
Here? You're leading us to the...
Yeah, it did. It was kind of like a Latin thing. But yeah,
Looks
not
like a
quite.
place
I don't know
that
what
is
it was.
offered shelter often.
Unplaceable AI.
That's good. If
weirdness.
And we'll...
It's cooler inside than outside. It's a...
Okay. Where are you at, Peter? No SL4G, no shot.
It really is quieter here than outside.
0% chance these guys
You
are
can
real.
tell shepherds sometimes sleep here.
It's a good place to rest, Master.
Master, will you rest?
No achievements, CLT.
Do you want us to pray?
Next up is going to be a speed run. I need to optimize some pathing.
Yes, Master?
We're coming with you.
Jesus
We'll be
Christ,
back
speed
soon.
run.
May the
Not
Master
questionable
have
at all.
strength.
We'll keep watch here. He knows what...
Select 3 disciples and step outside. It kind of looks like they're selecting themselves. Because it's Peter... who are the 3?
Master.
Okay, Peter, I knew that.
Is everything all right?
Andrew
Master.
and James. Okay.
All right.
Master, you know what's going to happen, don't you?
Yes.
Is that why you want us to keep...
Go, Lord.
You know, even if these guys kept watch, I mean, unless the plan was to like run or something, like what good are they going to do? Because aren't like Roman soldiers coming? Like, what are these guys going to
Jesus
do?
walked away from his disciples, deeper into the garden, where the olive trees grew denser and the moonlight barely pierced through their leaves.
Oh boy.
When he was about a stone's throw away from Peter, James, and John, he fell to his knees, and then to his face. There, in solitude, in struggle, he began to pray.
They like the mega snake imagery. Okay, now we got a vision with the snake. Okay. The Abyss of the Soul. Huh. It's honestly not a bad cloud effect for these guys. I mean, it's not like amazing, but it's not terrible. What is this thing? We open this? Guess not. The Satan boss fight.
You fight,
We
son
were
of
messing
man.
with Satan earlier.
Does it never tire you?
Oh,
Look
not
at
this
them.
again. Seriously.
This is only an echo of what truly
Where's the
The
portal?
whips that will tear your flesh.
Where? Oh, it's all the way over there. Are you serious?
Want to go through this for them? No one will appreciate it. No one will understand. People will forget.
Seriously, guys.
As quickly as they always do. One step back, and it's all over. One step. That's all. And yet you could have the kingdoms of the world if only you wanted.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think you're right, Bob. Standing next to the portal is the way to go. Agreed. Getting that first guy over here was a rookie move. I should have looked for the portal first. I should know better at this point. Okay, so now this thing's open.
Jesus
Okay.
prayed, and his voice trembled, as if the very words wounded him more deeply than anything that was about to come. My Father, if it is possible, may this cup be taken from me. Yet not as I will, but as you will.
Oh, there he is.
Power you cannot break with a single word. They will not yield. They will not step back.
Like how Satan is like monologuing and we just peace out on him. Okay, this is the guard minigame, but it seems like really easy. Okay, maybe not. Now I'm
You
moving a
know
little
their
bit.
brutality. You've seen their executions.
Okay, they've made it hard.
And yet you walk straight into their hands. Why?
I don't know anything. There's a McDonald's game. I don't even know what that is.
Do you think your disciples will stand by you? Do you see any of them here? No, they have already fled in their hearts.
Stay in the
Oops.
middle, Nazarene.
Oops. I guess that's what happens if you get too far over. It's weird because they want you to like not get too close to either guard, but you only have like limited vision of these guys. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, this seems like a bit that is like they went pretty wild with their imagination, right?
Just speak the word. One, and legions of angels will
Kind
crush
of like
this
the
world to dust.
the cloud
Why
nonsense.
are you silent?
Solving basic puzzles in the clouds. Okay. So that was weird.
Jesus prayed a second time. His steps were heavier than before, as if every movement demanded great effort. He lifted his gaze toward heaven, and the words flowed from his heart like a bitter truth that must be accepted. My Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done.
Is that it, or more vision? More vision. Leap across the chasm. Wait, so there actually is...
Do you see? This is how your end will look. Wood.
I gotta go this way. Okay.
Shame.
There is like a jumping.
And the loneliness that no human.
Okay, that was super easy. Is there another one? Oh, these are laughably easy.
Does your father really?
These guys, I'm a Unity Engine Pro. These you guys have to do better than that for jumping
pain
games.
that
Come
even
on.
your beloved cannot bear to look upon. Think you can still withdraw. You can still step off this path. All it takes is not going further. No one will find you here. No one can force you.
Ouch. They don't walk into those. So I wonder though, if you get your faith down to 0, would you just restart at the beginning of one of these sections or something? Didn't think I even hit that. Whatever.
For the third time, Jesus paused.
Beginning of the
among olive
game.
trees.
Don't joke about that.
His face looked more
That's not
exhausted,
funny.
and his eyes were filled with tears. And yet, in his gaze, one could see a new strength, a certainty that the hour had come. My Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done.
Okay, that was kind of weird. More funky angels.
Lord, you are not alone.
Is this biblical? Is this in the
You do not face
Gospel?
this alone.
So they're like just freestyling here with this section.
Have faith, not doubt.
Okay. Okay. Strange. That was kind of odd.
Did we really fall asleep?
See, I'm surprised they went that direction.
No, Master.
Because
I
that
wasn't
would have been
sleeping.
the spot to do like a little cutscene or voiceover where like you don't have a lot of detail and all you can really offer is something vague like that. Like read the verse or whatever about an angel strengthening him or however it
We
goes.
suddenly became so tired.
Because that was strange. Okay, now we're doing one anyways. I guess they went with do it both.
Then Jesus went with his disciples to a place called Gethsemane, and he said to them, "Sit here while I go over there and pray." He took Peter and the 2 sons of Zebedee along with him, and he began to be sorrowful and troubled. Then he said to them, "My soul is overwhelmed with sorrow to the point of death. Stay here and keep watch with me." Just as he was speaking, Judas, one of the 12, appeared. With him was a crowd armed with swords and clubs.
sent from the chief priests, the teachers of
Are
the
you-
law, and the elders.
You guys hearing this?
Now the betrayer had arranged a signal
just
with them.
completely
The
changed
one I
voiceover.
kiss is the man. Arrest him and lead him away under guard. Going at once to Jesus, Judas said, Rabbi, and kissed him. The men seized Jesus and arrested him. Then one of those standing near drew his sword and struck the servant of the high priest, cutting off his ear.
Jesus commanded Peter, "Put your sword away. Shall I not drink the cup
then we
the Father
shift.
has given me?"
Again? Was that the first guy or was that a third one? We either had 2 or 3 AI voices just in that cutscene. That's bizarre. So they're doing the betrayal in a cutscene. I guess that would be hard to do in game, but I don't know. They kind of did it with the other one, with the stoning.
Judas had come with a band of soldiers and
Okay,
temple
so now
officers,
it's another one of these
carrying
weird
lanterns,
guard escort
torches,
things.
and weapons. At the moment of arrest, the disciples fled, as it had been foretold. The shepherd would be struck, and the sheep scattered. Yet Peter and another disciple followed at a
Yeah,
distance.
do we seriously have to walk all the way
So,
back?
where
or
are we going now?
Take him to Annis. I've got my payment to collect.
It's gonna take forever.
We didn't follow you for free.
Better sort it out with the priests. Everyone was supposed to come back with both ears.
Whatever's between me and them is none of your business, Judean. But the one back there doesn't look...
Yeah, well, so I saw that comment
Paying
up there.
as if he were an ordinary slave.
It looks fun when you're not the one playing it. So
Thought they'd value him.
doing this on stream and chatting with you guys is fun, but if I had to do this by myself, I would have bailed a long
didn't
time
expect
ago.
it to look like this.
But doing it with other
That he-
people and live commentary
as if
with
you
you
were
guys,
waiting.
it's actually like interesting.
He's always waiting, always knowing, always seeing. And because of that, this has to end.
I saw him heal the man who came for him.
You saw it, and you're still dragging him along. We have to go.
We're going. I'm just asking, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Let's
Because it
please.
has to be done. I thought he'd
Can we
finally
fast travel?
do what
Can we do
everyone
something?
who
Can I
sways a
sprint
crowd
ahead?
promises to do. And now he has to face the consequences.
That isn't an answer.
It's not even really a walking
only
simulator.
one I
This is like
have.
a side-to-side shimmy simulator.
But
At
why
this
did you
point,
hand him
I can
over?
only
He
control
looks
like our
he's
lateral
already forgiven
movement.
you before anything's even begun.
It's politics. You don't have to understand.
You hide behind politics the same way you hide behind "I have to." I don't think you fully know what you've done.
Faster. There's no time.
Okay. Okay, at least we teleported
night.
inside Jerusalem
Deep
or
night,
whatever.
After the supper during the Passover feast. Jerusalem was crowded with pilgrims, and in many houses, prayers and remembrance of the Exodus still lingered in
So
the
are
air.
we going to like
From the Garden
jail
of
first
Gethsemane,
here?
near the Mount of Olives.
Because
Jesus
eventually
of
we go
Nazareth was
before
led away,
was it
bound.
Pontius Pilate? But that's gonna be daytime, right? This looks like nighttime.
The city is full of people. It's always like this at Passover.
That's why we take the side streets. If someone recognizes him, there'll be chaos.
Is that him? The one who taught in the temple?
The very same. A Galilean. Everyone talks about him.
Some say he's a prophet.
And others, the Messiah.
Well, we meet there's
why he
at
can't
least
walk
one other criminal with Pilate because he pardons the other guy, but then you meet somebody a different guy at the crucifixion because there's 2 other people there being crucified, right? But in front of Pilate, is it just one other criminal? Or is it multiple? Well, if there's torture, I don't think it's going to show much, but I don't know.
This man you are leading.
This is a
that
long
Jesus?
sequence.
Step aside and stay out of our business, or we'll take you along the same way.
Jesus was taken first to Annas, the former high priest and father-in-law of Caiaphas, whose influence among the priests remained strong. The courtyard of the high priest's house was lit, servants and guards gathered in the night air. And so the first questioning began, only the beginning of that long night.
We have brought Jesus of Nazareth.
Bring this man closer.
Whoa.
Let him stand
You got real
before
close.
me.
At your command.
So you are the one the people speak.
Yet crowds followed him.
Then speak here. Say.
That is evading the answer. Is
This guy
how
looks
you
the
answer
same
high
as the John
priest?
the Apostle. We've seen this
Enough.
guy multiple times. That was another like Oblivion issue, you know, where a bunch of people would look the same.
He does not answer as a guilty man.
No decision will be made here. His case is too serious.
Did you hear the high priest? Let's move.
Oh,
to
we're
Caiaphas
back.
quickly.
We're
Before
back to
anyone
this.
notices.
Yeah, I do think the story offers way more opportunities than these guys use. This could have been better. For sure. Even doing this as like trying to be like an open world Ubisoft game on, you know, 1,000th of their budget, I don't know that that was really the road to go down. I think something much like smaller and more focused.
Who goes there at this hour? Why in such haste?
It is Jesus of Nazareth, brought from high priest.
Much has been said of his teaching. Did he truly draw such a crowd?
Well, so I think to make the gameplay more interesting, you would totally have to like rethink the approach here.
From Annas, Jesus was sent, still bound, to Caiaphas, where the chief priests
I
and
think there
elders were
might be a
assembled.
bit of a tension between
Inside, they sought testimony and questioned him.
like
Outside, in the
gameplay
courtyard,
options
Peter
and
stood
then
among the
like
servants
biblical
and guards,
accuracy, because
warming
the
himself
more
by the
freedom you
fire,
give the
while
player,
the night pressed
the
on
more
toward the
opportunities
cockcrow.
you have to go like way off
Stand before
script.
the council, Jesus of Nazareth.
So
we have heard many things spoken.
I don't
about you.
think you can do both. So if you're going to stay pretty much on script, which these guys have tried to do with some like random like little like acid trips, then you just don't really have a lot of player choice
openly
and like
among
a
the
lot
people.
of
You
interesting
speak in
decisions.
synagogues
It's
and
like
in the temple.
super on rails.
Tell us plainly.
And I think maybe the other game idea would have been more interesting,
Bring
but
witnesses who
I
can
think they
speak
didn't want a
against him.
scenario in which, you know,
We
Jesus
heard
is
him
going
say
around, you
he
know,
would
committing
destroy
crimes
the
all
temple.
over, you know, Galilee or whatever.
No.
Did he really say
But that's
such
just,
things?
you know,
Incredible that the
intrinsic to
crowd
picking
listened.
this as your
Their
game.
testimony does
You kind
not
of put yourself
agree.
in that box,
Is
right?
it true that he speaks so openly?
We heard him
Yeah,
teach
Old
in the
Testament,
synagogues
yeah.
and the temple. Many believed in him.
We must know if he claims
Yeah, Old
to be
Testament, you
God.
could do some interesting
We cannot
things.
let this go
I don't
unchecked.
know. I don't know what
I
the
swear
best
before God, we will now hear the truth. Are
kind of
you
like
the Messiah,
biblical
the
gameplay
Son of
game
God?
would be. But this seems like one of the hardest because of all like the Bible stories to approach. This is the one you almost have to be like most careful about, right? Because people, you know, if you do Old Testament and you start like taking some liberties with, you know, random Old Testament characters, nobody's going to care, right? But you do like the story of Jesus and the Gospels, and you start like winging it or letting Jesus do crazy stuff, okay, now people are going to be mad. So I don't know, but just by picking this story, the devs really put themselves in a box, I think.
Blasphemy! Why do we still need witnesses? You have heard it yourselves. He has spoken against heaven.
By our law.
Take him away.
That could
At
be
dawn,
Pencil.
Bring him to
Bible
the
stories
governor
just don't map that well
Pontius
to games, and maybe
Keep
they
him
should stick to
bound.
other media. You might be right.
I reckon.
Let him be punished!
I saw you with the one seized.
You are
Let
with
him
this
suffer
Jesus
for
of
his
Nazareth,
lies.
aren't
No,
you?
it's not true. I do not know this man.
Surely you were with him in the
Get
garden.
out of our town!
Isn't he your master?
And we're back to being
I was
paraded around
not.
with the cards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
But I
now
think we're going to Pilate.
recognize him too. You were with the seized one. Tell the
No,
truth.
I do not know this man.
Throw at him!
Oh, was that Peter saying, "I do not know this man"?
Then the Jewish leaders took Jesus from Caiaphas to the palace of the Roman governor.
Throw at him, yeah.
By now it was
Throw at
early
him.
morning, and to avoid ceremonial uncleanness, they did not enter the palace, because they wanted to be able to eat the Passover.
Then the whole assembly rose and led him off to Pilate. And they began to accuse him, saying, "We have found this man subverting our nation. He opposes payment of taxes to Caesar and claims to be Messiah, a king." So Pilate asked Jesus, "Are you the king of the Jews?" "You have said so," Jesus replied. Then Pilate announced to the chief priests and the crowd, "You brought me this man as one who is inciting the people to rebellion. I have examined him in your presence and have found no basis for your charges against him. Neither has Herod, for he sent him back to us. As you can see, he has done nothing to deserve death. Therefore, I will punish him and then release him."
Okay, the voiceover has
Now
it
it was the
backwards there.
governor's custom at the
Chastise.
festival to release a prisoner chosen by the crowd.
Well, I guess chastise
At
and
that time,
punish
they had a
are
well-known
sort of
prisoner
similar,
whose name
but-
was Jesus Barabbas. So when the crowd had gathered, Pilate asked them, "Which one do you want me to release to you, Jesus Barabbas or Jesus who is called the Messiah?" For he knew it was out of self-interest that they had handed Jesus over to him. "Don't have anything to do with that innocent man, for I have suffered a great deal today in a dream because of him." But the chief priests and the elders persuaded the crowd to ask for Barabbas and to have Jesus executed. "Which of the two do you want me to release to you?" asked the governor. "Barabbas," they answered. "What shall I do then with Jesus who is called the Messiah?" Pilate asked. Then they answered, "Crucify him." "Why? What crime has he committed?" asked Pilate. But they shouted all the louder, "Crucify him!" When Pilate saw that he was getting nowhere, but that instead an uproar was starting, he took water and washed his hands in front of the crowd. "I am innocent of this man's blood," he said. "It is your responsibility." All the people answered, "His blood is on us and on our children." Then he released Barabbas to them. Then Pilate took Jesus and had him flogged. The soldiers twisted together a crown of thorns and put it on his head. They clothed him in a purple robe and went up to him again and again, saying, "Hail, King of the Jews!" And they slapped him in the face. Once more Pilate came out and said to the Jews gathered there, "Look, I am bringing him out to you to let you know that I find no basis for a charge against him." When Jesus came out wearing the crown of thorns and the purple robe, Pilate said to them, "Here is the man!" As soon as the chief priests and their officials saw him, they shouted, "Crucify! Crucify!" But Pilate answered, "You take him and crucify him." The Jewish leaders insisted, "We have a law, and according to that law he must die because he claimed to be the Son of God." When Pilate heard this, he was even more afraid, and he went back inside the palace. He asked Jesus, "Where do you come from?" But Jesus gave him no answer. "Do you refuse to speak to me?" Pilate said. "Don't you realize I have power either to free you or to crucify you?" Jesus answered, "You would have no power over me if it were not given to you from above. Therefore, the one who handed me over to you is guilty of a greater sin." From then on, Pilate tried to set Jesus free, but the Jewish leaders kept shouting, "If you let this man go, you are no friend of Caesar. Anyone who claims to be a king opposes Caesar." When Pilate heard this, he brought Jesus out and sat down on the judge's seat at a place known as the Stone Pavement, which in Aramaic is Gabbatha.
It was the day of preparation of the Passover. It was about noon. Pilate said to the Jews,
"Here is your king."
But they shouted, "Take him away! Take him away! Crucify him!"
"Shall I crucify your king?"
Pilate asked. "We have no king but Caesar," the chief priests answered.
Wow, that was long. Also, I feel like we had voice switches in there. I do think one of you pointed it out,
Bring the cross
and
and
you're
put it
totally
on
right.
Heavy?
They
Good.
cutscene the most
got a
interesting
long road ahead,
bits,
but a son of
and
God
then you
can't,
get
right?
boring
You two,
gameplay
get 'em
being led
moving.
around by
Let's get it
guards,
over with.
and
Rest
then
of
the
you,
actual
keep
interesting
the
bits
crowd
just
under
get
control.
cutscene there.
So, where is your God now?
Okay, so
See how easily they turned.
okay, now we're swaying back and forth big time, which kind of makes sense.
You'll die, deceiver.
Yeah, don't go to zero faith. We're trying.
Look how you stagger. And you claimed Father was with you.
No one will help you!
Yeah, we're gonna fall down in a bit, right?
Can't you even save yourself?
Yeah, the Satan stuff it's really kind of like a over the top caricature, right? It's like horror movie type stuff.
You wanted so badly to save them. And they cheer when you stumble.
Oh, here we go. We get a little quick time event here.
If
Okay,
you
so
truly
we
are the
pick it
Son
up
of
there.
God, prove it now.
He saved others, but he can't save himself.
This isn't the path of a king, Jesus. It's the path of a defeated man.
Where are your miracles now, prophet of Galilee?
Save yourself, if you really have power.
All these walking sequences just like overstay their welcome. Is this the one where somebody's gonna help us? Nope.
Here, son.
Nope, I think we gotta do it again.
I will not turn away.
Get away from him!
No, maybe not.
Leave
Maybe
me
this
alone.
is where the other guy helps us.
Stone him!
Is that really necessary?
You are a false prophet!
He is no Messiah.
See? Their faith was fragile. So fragile, a single accusation shattered it.
Blasphemer!
He's a liar, not a prophet.
Away with him!
Get out of our town!
his lies. Let him be punished.
Oh, there we go. I think this might be it.
You there! Stop staring and help him with the cross.
I don't know him, and
You'll get to know each other on the way to the gate. Now go on, move!
I I just want to get to the other side.
The faster you help, the faster you'll get there.
Yeah, the pacing on this is glacial.
Your body cracks, and I'm waiting for your will to crack with it.
You wanted to save others, but you can't even save yourself?
This is your end, Nazarene.
All right, see you, CLT.
So much anger. Are they really worth this?
You said you were the Son of God. So where is he now to help you?
Triumph of justice, Jesus. Just a crowd craving someone to blame.
Yeah, me too.
You
That's so
dare
4G.
call
That's-
yourself the king of the Jews? Where is your
I want to see how
throne
they
then?
handle it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm out of content, Bob. I don't know what else to say. They should have started this thing way closer to the gate. Like, these mandatory walking sequences, because at least earlier in the game, you could like sprint and sort of like parkour around.
This is
and that was fine. And you also like, okay, do I want to go do a side thing or just keep doing the main story stuff? Okay, that's fine. Here, it's like, we're back on, you know, mega rails. And they're slow rails.
You're pathetic. No one will help you now.
They're really doing it. Oh man, I didn't think it would go like that. As far as how they show it, I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but because now some of the stuff we've seen in like the last, I don't know, since the garden and the weird acid trip, would you want like I don't think I'd want a young kid playing this. Like, I don't know what age I would, but I wouldn't say young. I don't know.
If you are the Messiah, save yourself and us. Do something, if you have the power.
Do you not even fear God now? We are suffering justly, but this man has done nothing wrong.
Are you sure about that? If he's punished like us, he can't be innocent.
Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I tell you,
Today, you will be with me in paradise.
Can't you even save yourself?
Are
You
they gonna
said
do
you were the son of
with
God.
the spear thing with water?
So where is he now to help you?
You guys know what I'm talking about? I think we need some time to pass, right? I wonder how they. I wonder what.
Woman, behold your son. John, behold your mother.
God has abandoned you, liar!
Oh, they've spelled a lot of things wrong since we've been. The closer you look at the spellings, the more concerned you're going to be. Yeah, this whole thing has the pacing. Oh, I need to look towards the heavens. Okay, maybe that's my fault for not looking towards the heavens. Commend your spirit. How do I do that?
It's too early for a storm, isn't it?
A guard just said it's too early for a storm.
It is
What?
Father, into your hands I commit my spirit. Truly, this man was the Son of God.
Okay, cutscene time.
After the Sabbath,
Yeah, there was a shock
at dawn
wave. I
on the
don't know what
first
that
day
was.
of the week, Mary Magdalene and the other Mary went to look at the tomb. There was a violent earthquake, for an angel of the Lord came down from heaven and, going to the tomb, rolled back the stone and sat on it. His appearance was like lightning, and his clothes were white as snow. The guards were so afraid of him that they shook and became like dead men. The angel said to the women, "Do not be afraid, for I know that you are looking for Jesus, who was crucified. He is not here. He has risen, just
All right,
as
see you,
he
Mom.
said.
Thanks for hanging out.
Come and see the place where he lay. Then go quickly and tell his disciples, he has risen from the dead and is going ahead of you into Galilee. There you will see him." When he had led them out to the vicinity of Bethany, he lifted up his hands and blessed them. While he was blessing them, he left them and was taken up into heaven. Then they worshipped him and
Wait.
returned to Jerusalem with great joy. And they stayed continually
Wait,
at the
is it
temple,
over?
praising God.
Give me a
Wait.
sign, something that shines.
I can't believe Bob left and missed it. I think we just cutscened.
It's more than a dream. Now I'm the wind. Feel it around me.
I think that's it, guys. Did they run out of time? Okay. Because I think that's it. Huh.
So many years, tons of fear. No wonder I trembled and laid on my knees. I tried to survive.
Oh, man.
Now I'm
Is that supposed to be him in the desert?
Oh,
Being
I
tempted?
can feel the sun in my eyes.
That was kind of weird.
Yes, I'm weightless. Yes, I'm weightless.
You guys think this is one of the devs? Acoustic guitar is my passion.
Come on outside, let us dance with the stars. It looks very far, but it's here in my heart.
Oh, you think it's like a Christian praise and worship song? Could
Not
be.
very far.
You made this game. You needed a platform for a song. You need something to stand out. Man, what a strange way to end the game, though. They basically ended the game with like a 20-minute walking, like on rails walking section.
We more than a dream. We are the wind.
Like from a gameplay perspective,
Now we're in.
crazy way to end it.
Yes, I'm way.
But then even from a story perspective, to end it at the crucifixion
Above my
misses like half the story, right? Like the most important part of the story.
I can love you again.
They put all that time into the temptation stuff. I really wonder if like the development got away from them and they had more stuff planned after crucifixion and they were just like, no, we got to get this out. It's taking too long.
Dream, sing through the wind.
Just like
feel it around you. Come on.
Development bloat and hard decisions or something. I don't know. Because that could not have been the plan. I find that hard to believe. Well, we did it, guys. As far as speedrun, I think I'm going to have to do a little better. That was a little over 4 hours. I'm going to need to optimize my routes and maybe see if I can find some shortcuts, some clipping. You guys know, especially a way to get out of those rail sections. That's going to be the key. What a journey. Yeah, that was, I would say is mostly what I expected. Actually, a little bit weirder. I mean, I knew it was going to be kind of weird, but it was weirder than I thought. So, yeah, I'm going to give that one a pass recommendation. Even on a deep sale, I'm going to give that one a pass. If you're interested in it, this is the perfect kind of game to watch some poor sucker on YouTube play so you don't have to. So you can save your money. You can watch it at like 2.5 speed. So the walking sections only take 10 minutes instead of 25. I expect this is the last key these particular guys ever send me, but that's okay. They probably won't even make it this far in the video. So that's, or they're probably not watching these at all, but okay, so as far as what we have coming up, I mentioned it earlier in the video, but not everybody was here. So I'm working on a video for this Republic of Ahis run for EU5. I need to finish the write-up. That's probably going to be a couple weeks. I may not wait, though, before we do the next live stream. I might do another live stream next weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday night. And we'll either do XCOM, I think, or EU4 Theodoro game. I'm gonna have to think about it. I like all the options, so I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll do, if I decide on XCOM, I'm definitely gonna do a poll up on YouTube, and I'll put it in Discord and all that stuff. So, but yeah, that was the Easter special. Kind of a strange experience, but I don't know. It was interesting doing that with the chat and talking with you guys. Definitely made it more interesting. Solo, I wouldn't have made it halfway. I would have played probably 15 minutes and been like, no, I'm good. But you guys gave me the power to get to the end. So, okay, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys in the next one.